mind, slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
like me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Oopsie. Guess who didn't hear a single alarm from his phone? And is now here 1.5 hours later. Hi, that's me. Oopsie. Oopsie. I did not hear a single alarm. I dreamed some weird shit. Wow, I totally remember what I dreamed. That was weird. I had a weird ass dream. God, I was dreaming that it's always school dreams. It's always school dreams. It's so weird. Was in school again, and there was a gigantic snake killing people. Gigantic snake killing people. It was literally like it was like apocalypse day. Like earthquakes everywhere. The snake was killing everyone. No, I was the one who's killed the snake. I was the hero at the end. But then my dad picked me up. He wanted to drive home because I was on a mission to save the world. I wasn't home a long time. I didn't know that due to the earthquake, our house was breaking in. Like it got destroyed. And I was so sad because I couldn't save my PC. I couldn't save my PC. And I was crying. But my dad was like trying to rebuild the house. But yeah, everything was destroyed. And yeah, I walked into the ruins and I was crying. I was crying because my PC was broken. And the first person that greets me when I go into the ruins, that gets me into his arms and let me cry on his shoulder, was Miskiv. It's weird. Like a random Miskiv appears. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. But my poor PC. It was definitely interesting. I'm sorry guys, I had to to read this a little bit longer, that's why I'm late, I don't know. It was weird. I don't know about Mr. Beast. God, that was weird. So many bots in the chat nowadays, Jesus Christ. Reflex, I wish you wonderful good morning. Yuki, Tim. Ninatella. Jess who? How? I have no idea. Who is a bot, who is real? Wow, the viewer list has not been full up with bots at all. Anytime. Wow. It happens. Guys, if you see yourself in the view list, give yourself a hey, guys. I guess I have no idea. If you're real, I wish you guys a wonderful, happy Tuesday. If you're not, I'm also including all the bots, guys. Bots life matters. Bots life matters. But I didn't see you in the view list. I didn't see you. Almighty, wish you a wonderful good morning. Randy is here. Wonderful morning, Randy. Grandma. Give yourself a hi, guys. I'm sorry, I don't see it. Like, it's too many of them. They're taking overs. Any view bots? Wait, Almighty is a bot. He's saying no bot. That's sus. Sorry, I've been working a little bit yesterday. Also, guys, the podcast is now on YouTube from yesterday. If you could go ahead, click the link in chat. Can you see that? You go to I like this, and then you make sure you're gonna click on subscribe. That's what you please gonna do. Thank you. Yesterday my dreamer was feeling like this song. Just the first sentence.
Sometimes I feel I'm gonna break down and cry. Nowhere to
We're going on nothing to do with my time. I get lonely.
So lonely. Living on my own.
I don't know why a random Miskiff appeared in my dreams. Weird. Oh. Need to deactivate this. Yeah, also like go ahead, like this is the last time you see this. Make sure you're gonna follow all the streamers from yesterday. I was also making sure I'm gonna text some people already for next week. This time I'm not waiting too long. It was a little bit too much last minute last time. I mean, yesterday.
Sometimes I feel I'm gonna break down and cry. Nowhere to go, nothing to do with my time.
We're gonna figure out some topics for next week again. And I hope you had a lot of fun yesterday. Sure, it wasn't the first, like, I'm gonna tell you my feelings about the podcast in a second. Like, one after another. One after another. One after another. Scratching Otto with a back scratcher. Way too long, Linus. Way too long. Way too long. Can I not? I can. There you go. Not interested. Thank you. Got it. Well, we will tune your recommendations. Thank you so much. What is this? Monstrosity. There's a new Daily Dose of Internet. There's a new episode of Daily Dose of Internet. Hey!
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A few days ago, a massive tornado ripped through a school in Kansas and captured this incredible footage. Nobody was hurt because nobody was in the school at the time, but it's crazy to see how easily these cars are being tossed around.
Jesus. One window broken, everything gets sucked out. Sucking. Typical rats defending itself from a cat.
This dog somehow escaped from their crate on the plane and started running around the airport.
Doggy! It wanted to jump over there, but it's too small.
After a few minutes, the dog was eventually captured. This bear was kind enough to respect this photographer's personal space.
Hey, close enough, buddy.
I know that babies kick around in the womb, but this is pretty crazy.
I can't, no. No, 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 no! Eat it.
The ancient Romans would have horse-drawn chariots, but today we have motorcycle chariots. This photographer used a stabilized camera to capture Earth's rotation.
Fake. The Earth is flat.
I was in London a few days ago and noticed many old buildings had windows that were filled in with bricks. So I looked it up, and turns out there used to be something called a window tax. About 300 years ago, England wanted to tax people's homes based on the number of windows they had. So in order to pay less in taxes, people would permanently board up the windows of their homes.
Okay.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay. Okay. Horrible 25 million mansion full of cacti.
Ashley Tisdale, man. Into a room and you're like, sounds like a skinny banana. I bet that's a pretty cool ball.
He brought some of the plants and details into this space as well, but
He's a prime squiddy.
going with that rusted quartz into patio space.
I mean, Las Vegas is a fucking desert.
How they landscape this entire space with native
That looks cool. Don't get me wrong, that looks cool. You literally got a piece of nature in your backyard. Or whatever that... It's not your backyard, but whatever that is. But that's somewhat cool. I don't know. How long until this is not looking like this? Like, you really have to get like Harkley as your gardener to upkeep that.
能够着吗？能啊，哎呀。
Even more. Look at this looking monkey. Alessio.
站得像个小人儿似的。给你，你的，哎呀，好了，坐下。 大宝，你这可是丑橘呀、
Oh my god. Damn. Auntie Simple is also here? Yes, of course. He's one of the first ones who was here today. Positivity Week, day 2. I'm not sure how Positivity Week worked yesterday. After our wonderful other side. I don't know. I tried my best. I tried my best, guys. Yes, of course. Before someone is saying like the typical streamer meme, you change. Yeah, of course, guys. Streamers get always told by their viewers, oh my god, you changed. Miskip, you changed. Of course. Of course I changed. If you guys watched me 1 year ago in May, or when we started in March, April, obviously I changed. Absolutely. After 10,000 dungeons, absolutely I changed. Everyone who would be doing the same dungeons that I do 10,000 times, you would also be turned like cynical. I also feel like I've been growing older, like 10 years in the last 12 months. Like obviously I changed, yeah. Like I'm not the same anymore. Streaming changed me for sure. There's some positive things, also some negative things. I was more cozy back in the days for sure. What is he looking at? Dude. I need such a back scratcher as well. That would be nice. Chat, any one of you using a back scratcher? Or as we call it in Germany, an Arschkratzer. Jesus. I wish I was an animal like this. Ay, ay, ay. That's something that I already said like a few weeks ago, last time, I think. That is the only thing that I miss being in a relationship. Back scratches. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I feel that video. Dodo told me he will join the next podcast. Ooh. Oh. Some back stretches. Yeah, he's stretching himself like an old man. And she's like, nah. Like me. That's a cool back scratcher, Jesus. And it's so spiky. I wish I had a back scratcher with like needles on it. Like X-Man. Like the X-Man back scratcher. That would be wonderful. That would be cool. Then maybe I look like Amber Turd. If you guys saw this, I watched this after my stream yesterday, of course. Showing pictures, showing evidence pictures. Oh my god, Johnny scratched my back, like he sliced me up. Showing the evidence picture, nothing happened. Looking for evidence. Whisper me with prize. I'm so sorry, but it's just ridiculous. I can't wait for after the stream today, it continues. Astral Radiance Pokemon card opening. Leonhard, of course, they're all opening them up. In 10 days, we're going to be opening up Astral Radiance as well.
Amazing cards. And so I'm running out of breath for
Show me. One pack only.
Guys, don't make fun of me here.
Okay, one more.
All right, so plenty of boxes to go.
One more.
That being yesterday's booster box opening, which I kept
Shaman, nice.
referencing a beautiful Shaman.
And the Bevo. I pulled it where? Where's the clickbait? Luxray Full Art, nice. A Radiant Halucha. Wow, it looks so good in English.
And then a
Where is it?
water energy.
Where's the clickbait?
Energy. I've only said it. So this can go to somebody, and then a Vespiquen. But it's
Oh.
my friends, a Ice Rider Calyrex golden card to cap
That doesn't look that good, it has no texture.
of the continuous best sets opening.
I'm a bit yeah. Not really convinced, but let's see about this. Coming in 10 days from now on. And what we're gonna do today is weekly non-lever keys. We're gonna continue from yesterday. We're gonna do weekly non-levers. I'm sorry I'm late. It's already like 5 p.m. Jesus. I'm gonna turn on my fan. I'm gonna do some Alizé and then we're gonna hop into some London. We talked about the podcast yesterday and get the show going. Wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I mean, evening.
Je m'éclabousse, j'envie. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bas de mousse. Je l'entoure, je lui dis j'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante, dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps, j'ai la peau douce, dans mon bain de mousse, je bulle à l'ombre des bons.
Good afternoon, Sir Vanity as well. Wish you guys a wonderful good afternoon. Guys, if you can, please make sure you're gonna go to this YouTube link and give the latest podcast from yesterday a wonderful view and a like. That would really, really help. I'm sorry that I'm late. Like, I don't know what happened. I wasn't even in bed I wasn't in bed too late. Like, it was all good. I don't know what happened. In the meantime, let me see. Do we have any WoW news? It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Diablo 3 development. Is class balance really that bad? Right now some titles discuss. Big Dumb Guild Gaming. Recaps the poker of the first ones. Rexy Boy, wish you a good evening. Nope. Nope. There's no WoW news, there's nothing happening, no patch 925. There's nothing happening. Okay. Stop. Jesus. Nope. Soldier Boy, tell him.
Man, if y'all don't get on my chat, LA Captain, you can
Suck my dick.
Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better turn y'all speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care if the music loud, nigga. I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy, nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
I really love how he's like literally sucking on that backwood. Like he knows how to suck a good backwood. I think they're still using Backwoods, right? Backwoods is just the best brand for cigar paper. Sometimes I feel like gonna break down and cry. Nothing to do. My time get no honey. Seal them with honey. Good times ahead. And there are some good times ahead. Who else on the view list? Dodo is here. Wish you a good morning. Exposed. Yeah. There's too many bots, guys. I have no idea. Alessio, Reflex, Randy, Vanity, Yamaxa. Oh, you're real. What the fuck, my ball's stuck hard somewhere? Oh, wait, my ball's also. I learned yesterday something in Discord when I was playing Power of Exile with other people. That when you have a hernia, that your guts... What I wrote... What I wrote... exclamation mark play, what the fuck, my ball stuck hard somewhere. When we played, that was when we played ding ding, the ding ding. When we played marbles. When we played marbles. It's not your real balls, it's the marble from the game. It's, you know, we're not talking. Jesus. I learned yesterday that if you have a hernia, that literally your guts can fall into your ball sack. Who cares about context? True. Who never? Hey, we're all men. We always said that. It happened to us once. Raxy Boy, Reflex, Randy. Marius is here as well. Guess who? Howard, Goffy. Too many bots around. The mighty Costin. At the mountain, the whole gang is here. He was. Guys, we are all men, we are all turning 30 soon, or are already over 30. We all had experienced like things with our balls that happened, that had happened to all of us. She's on the way home. Alright. Starting with a weekly not even missed of Turner Scythe. Guys, I gotta do weekly not leave us the whole day. If you guys need a weekly key, 239 item level you should bring. And yeah, I gotta give you a weekly key. I'm gonna be sitting here for the next few hours. And we'll be doing a lot of weekly keys. Gotta make sure that you guys gonna have a weekly chest tomorrow. That's my mission today. Starting with a Mist of Turner Scythe. Tyrannical is a little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah, but we're gonna see about this. One after another. If you guys are limited on time, please make me aware of that. Please work with me in advance. Tell me like Scruffy, I have like 2 hours time, but I really want to have a weekly key. Of course, I gotta bring you earlier than other people. My microphone is always in my minimap, and I can't see. Hello. Yeah, especially Mist of Turner Scythe. We don't need to do this too high. And of course, Valor points farming. I still need so many Valor points. It's crazy. I have so many other items. Actually, not that much. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh man, it's still a lot. I thought I'm gonna be done this week, but I'm not. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good to not be done. It's okay. Literally a week. I mean, it depends, Tim. If you go ahead and just farm +2s for a ding, you can just go ahead and farm +2s for Valor points. Bring someone who gets some score from a +2, get 200 points in like 10 minutes. Can take you like a day. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, it depends on how you run farm. Depends. Now I wish we had Legion time walking again. Remember, Johnny, I wish you wonderful good evening. Weekly don't leave at Scruffy, it's a miss key, guys. If you need a weekly key, please hop into Q. Dextorian is here as well. Boom. I remember that name. If you guys queue up with an alt that I'm not familiar with, please let me know. Raxy boy is here as well. Boop. And a healer. But the cap removal was Giga. Yes, it was. It was necessary. It was time. Of course you do. Of course you do. It's so easy if you have the same name in game as in Twitch. How we doing, my dude? I just woke up. I had the weirdest dream. Let me say it again. But I had the weirdest dream. I had the fucking weirdest dream ever. I dreamed Apocalypse Day, earthquakes, tornadoes everywhere. I was in school and there was a giant cobra killing people left and right. And I was the hero that killed the cobra. Also, always at the spot where we smoked cigarettes in the school, there was a woman with her kids and she shot a policeman, and I came to rescue the policeman. Getting cancelled now. I know, ACAB, I know. And now I'm getting cancelled for helping a policeman in my dreams. Oh no, how dare I. I was literally saving the world. My dad picks me up after me saving the world. I wasn't at home because I was on a mission. Due to the earthquakes, our house fell apart. And I was crying because I couldn't save my fucking PC. I mean, it was an earthquake, it was a ruin anyway, like I probably had no internet anyway, but I couldn't save my fucking PC, man. That is the worst thing. I couldn't save my PC. That was sad. Yeah, I'm sorry for being late, like I had to dream this a little bit longer. I don't know why a random miskiff appeared in my dreams still, but hey. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sorry for being late. I don't know what happened. Literally saving the whole world. And the only thing that brought me to tears was that my PC broke. Can you believe that? Priorities, guys. You always have to set priorities in life. And yeah. Otherwise, Dextorian, I'm doing great. I just woke up. I know. Here I am. We're gonna recap the podcast from yesterday. And you got Boomy Luch, sure. we're gonna recap the podcast a little bit. We're gonna talk about next week's podcast because I texted already some people. For example, Helixia is not going to join anymore. Texted already some people. Of course, asking for feedback. If you guys have any feedback about the podcast, I would love to hear that. Like, what did you like it? Is there something that we can do better, or I can do better? Otherwise, if you guys haven't seen it, please go ahead and check that out on YouTube. At least clicking on the link, giving it a view is already helping a lot. Like, you don't need to watch the whole 3 hours of the podcast. But just clicking on it, maybe giving a like would already help a shit ton. Do we have a night fae? Yeah, we do. We have 2? Yeah. So I really liked the guest yesterday. It was not as fluid, like the flow was not that good. Like I feel like there was a little bit of like, why did it with the tier 2 7 months? Jesus, I muted the alerts. Onyo, oh what a beautiful Onyo. Dude, let's rewrite this again with the alert. Wild and Dirty, 7 freaking months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. 7 months, tier 2. Thank you so much. Any primers in chat? Let me give this. I really love to see, guys. Yesterday, Unbreakable was the only person that posted a try hard. Because in the background, he was the only one who realized the background text on the wall from the podcast layout. He was the only one who's reading that. Yeah, guys, there's some secret messages hidden. Absolutely. Next time on the podcast, or maybe watch the VoD on YouTube. Yeah, there's some secret messages hidden. He was the only one posting a tryhard. Because yes, the secret message in the background says tryhard 7. Yeah, he found that. No, you did not win. You did not. I'm sorry. Was rigged anyway? Of course. If you don't win, it's rigged anyway, huh? So there was not that good of a flow in my opinion as the first episode. But otherwise, like, we managed to get up to like 3 hours, a little bit too much. We got all the topics in that I wanted to talk about. Nothing wild, nothing crazy. Otherwise, I felt it was good. I really enjoyed watching it. I really enjoyed seeing it, participating in it. Our healer just broke the if our healer wants to break the CC on the inspired one, then he gotta make sure that he gonna heals this off, huh? Right? There's nothing I can say, but hey, if you break the mass root with your lightning bolts, you're gonna make sure you're gonna heal that, huh? That's all I can say. Harkley, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Wild and Dirty, I gotta text you. Well, you know what you can do, Wild and Dirty? You can just go ahead and text me your address in Discord, and instead of me hitting you up, you text me and I'm gonna send it to you. I'm a busy man that's also trying to get a little bit of like playtime and Path of Exile in there. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting a lot of things. Just text me on Discord your address. I'm gonna note this down, then I'm gonna tell you to delete that again, Because I don't want to have anyone's private information in my fucking Discord DMs. I always make sure that I will not have this. Just for this sake of like, will I, like, imagine I would ever get hacked in Discord. Don't want to have like sensitive information like this in my fucking Discord DMs. Every time we do something like this, I always make sure that people get the fuck out, like their private information out of my fucking DMs. Like that is not the right space. If there's someone literally obeying the DSGVO in Germany, then it's me. It's VO, not FO. I can't spell. I can't spell. Guys, just want to make sure that we are now more people again. Guys, please, I gotta give everyone a weekly key today. But please work with me. If you're limited on time, please tell me about it. Nah. Watch out with that White and Dirty. Mad Max is someone who loves coming over. Like, if you give Mad Max your address, he is coming. Yo, Slick! Wait, you changed your name also to 22. Jesus. Hey. I see there's a trend. I see there's a trend happening. Till 9 PM I need on Druid and Demon Hunter. Yep, we can make that happen for sure. Of course, guys, make sure you're gonna work with me in advance. 2 shamans, no tremor totem, guys. Please make sure you're gonna do that. Yeah, weekly no leavers today, guys. Tyrannical Mist is always a disaster. Please interrupt. Guys, please interrupt. It's doing a lot of damage. It's doing a lot of damage. I'm Bloodlust Reno. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Can work with that. For sure. Can work with that. Absolutely. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good damage. Was a little bit more scared, but it's good. Really good job. That is the only scary boss right now. Don't want a more Rio. Save that Sanguine Devs. Okay. What is your radar, yo? 420? So, guys, if you have any feedback about the podcast yesterday, please let me know. Like, we would love to improve on things. I will also go ahead and text Dreadnought tonight if he's free next week's Tuesday for an interview. Would love to run that show starting next week. Today in a week, I would love to interview Dreadnought. I will get in contact with him tonight. Otherwise, I felt like, yeah, I really could tell that Chachux, for example, and Frankie, and myself, we talked way more, took more of the spotlight, and we are all just getting more cozy with each other. Like, I am a person, I need to warm up with other people before I just freely engage with them. I really need like some warming up time with people, usually. And I could really tell yesterday, yeah, for me, myself, it got more cozier. And for Chachux as well, and for Frankie, it got more cozy. Pull extra. If you want to, you can pull extra. You don't have to, but if you want to, do it. Like, you can do whatever you want to do. Did I say hi to Island Gaming? Hope so. Slick stream to you as well. Wish you a wonderful happy Tuesday. Weekly No Lever's Keys was chill podcast. I think so as well. We got all the topics done. We only did it for 3 hours. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it that it did not last 4 hours this time. Of course, I really hoped in the beginning that it's not scuffed. I really hoped it was still scuffed in the beginning. But we're getting better and better this time. Like, I was thinking about certain things to do this in the beginning. So everything is set up, but it was not. Next time, guys, unscuffed. That's the charm of it, yeah, but I mean, still, like, how hard can it be? I also saw after the podcast people were chilling in Discord for a really long time. Yeah, we're still chilling with each other. Only thing for me, for example, I couldn't understand a single word that Seal Dancer was saying. I'm so sorry, Seal Dancer, if you can hear this. I am so sorry. I could not understand a single word with your oi bruv accent. I'm so sorry. I'm a German fella. I have struggle understanding a pure breed oi bruv, a freehead lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't. Like, sometimes I really had no idea what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I did not try to ignore you. I was literally just not understanding a single word. And before I go ahead and ask if you could repeat like 1 trillion times, I just shut my mouth. I'm so sorry. The oi bravs. For next week, I'm already texting some people. I don't want to make it last minute again. I mean, Killer Chris was there yesterday and was watching it. I told him if he wants to join, he can join. I hit him up on Discord again, but I have not yet gotten a message. We will see. We will see. For now, only Frankie told me like he's joining again. Helixia is not going to join again. She's busy in the future. And of course, like, the recruitment for the podcast is starting again. Like the typical weekly thing that I have to do. Always like run after people and ask them if they want to join. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you can, leave him in the CC. Leave him in the CC. Leave him CC'd if you can. Never mind then. Guys, stop the AoE for a second. That worked. Not bad, not bad. And now you can do whatever you want to do. Leave him CC, chain lightning. No, our shaman already broke, our healer, our random healer already broke some things that caused us having some issues, but it's not too bad, it's not too bad. It's all good now. That's just the only annoying pack where we have 2 healers. It's the middle path. It's 2 healers and the inspired one in an unfortunate spot. It's totally fine. It's unlucky that we went here, but we worked this out really good. This is just the only annoying thing in this whole dungeon with inspiring. Nothing else really matters. Otherwise, guys, if you have any feedback on the podcast, I hope you watched it. I hope you enjoyed it. Pilu, I wish you a wonderful good evening. If any, guys, constructive criticism is appreciated. That means if someone has, instead of like agreeing with me and said like it was cool, it was cozy, if someone is like saying like, nah, this is a thing that you could do better, I would really appreciate that. Running another 115 at least. Pilu, I'm gonna be sitting here the whole stream for the next 5 hours. And I'm gonna be doing weekly no lever keys. Yes, of course. I would like to hear more of you in the podcast. I think I got warmer yesterday for sure. I was talking more probably than in the first one. Because I get more cozy and warming up with people for sure. But It's a learning process. It's a learning process for me as well. Like I'm just not that type of guy who talks a lot in a group setting on Discord, for example. I talk a lot in front of a chat room, absolutely, but I'm not that talkative in front of like other people. I'm just not that type of guy that tries to put himself into the spotlight. That's definitely not me. Decide what we're gonna do, guys. Decide what we're gonna do. Like, focus the tender, probably. Nice, good kill. Really good. Wanna do a top 15? You can do a top 15. You're a sociable person? No. I would not consider myself as a sociable person. No. No. I do have strong opinions, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, and this is also a thing in a podcast setting that gives me a good feeling. Like, if I talk about something and throw in like an argument about like addictions, for example, yesterday, when I see positive feedback and response about this in a broader audience as usual, gives me a good feeling that I'm not just someone who's like just shit talking. Also yesterday Frankie said some things that really just caused me to a feeling inside of me where I had to like say something. For example, people quitting WoW, and he was making an example of like his 32-inch screen. Like, times change. Back in the days you had a shitty monitor, and now you have a 32-inch screen. I'm sorry, huh? I'm sorry, that was so confusing. Or the Karazhan thing, like, I'm sorry. Elixir had some really good takes as well. But she ain't joining anymore. Anytime soon, like, never say never, but she's not planning to join anytime soon again. You have it bigger now? What do you mean? What? What? On about which one of good evening, my man? No idea what you're saying. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, like, I'm stupid, I'm sorry. Yeah, you have a bit, yeah. Was a little confusing, like yeah. But I would really like to see that people are getting more comfy. And, really excited for next week. I'm not excited for hitting up streamers again. Like, now I'm gonna be like, it's another, like, week of, like, hitting up people. And I might need to recruit again more people from somewhere. Also, we gotta figure out some topics for next week. Otherwise, I really liked it. Constructive feedback, obviously, really appreciated. We will see. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was only 3 hours. That was the top. This should be capped. 3 hours should be capped. We talked about all the topics. We even briefly talked about the racial profiling. While talking about, like, saying, hey, do you guys really want to talk about it? Like, it was so cozy at this point. Like, do you really want to go ahead and go this route right now? People said, like, no, they don't. But still, then they gave their 5 senses about it. Chachux was absolutely correct. It's Blizzard. Blizzard's getting backlash for everything they do. They solve world hunger. They still get backlash for it. And it's just like, we're living in corporate world 2022. Obviously, they're gonna have some tools like this in place, of course. Like, Blizzard getting backlash for being transparent. In comparison, like, there are probably companies like Adidas or Nike that have exactly the same shit happening. Like, where can we find a lot of, like, black transgenders to just put them on an advertisement just to look good? Like, they have this as well, but they're not telling us. Like, it's just an image. It's just like doing this for image. But we were all European yesterday, so we as Europeans have a little bit less of an issue with this than Americans. That is a topic that's really important for America. And so, yeah. Everyone at the end of the day was agreeing with each other. Like, who cares about the gender of someone? Who cares about the skin color of someone? It was just this. You're sleeping too fucking long, my man? I did fucking oversleep today. I'm so sorry. I fucking overslept so heavily today. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It wasn't even too bad, too late. Stream will go till 2 a.m. No, I have a lot of things to do. I need to get a new YouTube video done. I couldn't do it yesterday because I can't watch feed pics from EU anymore. I need a VPN and I need to ask someone to give me his VPN access, and yeah. Like, no, I have to record and edit a whole YouTube video tonight. I have to text a lot of people for the podcast. I have a lot of things to do. It's just gonna be like shorter than usual. I'm not getting, guys not getting extra time. I'm sorry. If I'm late like this, I'm sorry. Sorry, there's no extra time. There is no, I have no time for anything. Tomorrow, guys, it's part 2 of rating YouTuber feed pics. Just saying, subscribe to my YouTube. It's been 8 months since we released part 1. Was my best doing video. Until my bathtub Twitch react video got age restricted. Because Twitch streamers in a bathtub is too sexual for YouTube. I can only repeat this 100 times. 4 months after it was uploaded, it got age restricted. For whatever reason. A VoD drifter. Yeah. So I need to record the YouTube video for tomorrow, one after another. Guys, gotta make sure you're gonna watch that tomorrow. But I really need to make this happening today. I really wanted to play some Path of Exile yesterday. Then go ahead, record the video, upload the podcast as well. It took a while. Render the podcast and doing all this stuff. Talk to people. But I really wanted to record it yesterday and then edit today, so I can like split my work into like 2 days. And I don't have to... Isn't Path of Exile pay to win as fuck? No. There's nothing you can pay for. You have a skin shop where you can buy skins, but skins don't make you better. It's not World of Warcraft where your transmog is giving you like 100 DPS more. No, Path of Exile is... There's nothing you can buy with real money that's making you stronger. Literally nothing. Like it's the total opposite of pay to win as fuck, because it is absolutely, there's nothing that exists that makes you better by paying for it. It's the complete opposite. It's crazy that this is the assumption people have. If you say like, isn't Path of Exile pay to win as fuck? No. No. There's nothing you can do with money that makes you stronger. You can buy wings that makes you look cool. But there's no power gain whatsoever or progress gain. Lost Ark, for example, is not like pay to win, it's pay to progress faster. Right? And you can pay a lot to progress faster. Path of Exile, you can also not progress faster by paying for it. It doesn't exist. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the mob count. That's why we ended up with like way too much percentage. It's weird that the people have that perceptive about the Path of Exile. Maybe you meant Lost Art, but Path of Exile is not Lost Art. I mean, sure. There is a way, especially in a free-to-play game. Sure, I mean, you're absolutely correct. There is ways, and one of my viewers already told me and exposed himself of buying illegally in-game currency with real money. Of course, this is happening in every online game. Like bots farming currency and selling it for real money, that's just the nature of the internet. Sure. But of course, I'm not referring to some illegal stuff happening. Like, in comparison to Lost Ark, that literally allows you to, hey, you want to progress faster? Pay for it. I hope for all the Lost Ark players, I really hope that I was considering your precious game not wrong. It's not pay to win, it's pay to progress. And if you can progress faster. No, in World of Warcraft you can also buy it still illegally. I hope for all the Lost Ark players I was saying the right thing. Please don't cancel me, Lost Ark stands. Your game is not necessarily pay to win, but you have the option to progress faster by spending a little bit of money. And that is, in my opinion, totally fine. If anyone ever played Warframe, Warframe is a cool game. It's like Destiny 2, but it's free to play and actually pretty cool. And yes, you craft something in Warframe. I played Warframe a little bit. You want to craft something, crafting takes like 24 hours until you unlock something specific. You can, of course, pay for that to skip that 24 hours of crafting. Yakumo, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How Unbreakable, wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Frankie, my man, mwah, big kisses. Weekly Noliva keys, guys, today. Everyone should get a weekly key. I'm gonna hop into the next key after this one immediately. I was not briefly, but we were recapping the podcast from yesterday. Talked about it. We talked about it. Next podcast next Monday. I'm still looking to get my hands on Dreadnoughts for next week's Tuesday for a new show called Getting to Know. A one-on-one interview with a certain streamer. In this case it would be Dreadnoughts. That's my goal. Might be the case we get something else for the first time, but I would love to start with Dreadnoughts. I have not yet contacted him, but I will get in touch with him tonight. That's also part of my behind the scenes work that I have to do. These nuts. Otherwise today, guys, we're gonna do weekly levers. Everyone should get a weekly key. You should not have no chest tomorrow. In the meantime, guys, if you would go to YouTube, the link is in chat right now. Whoops, caps lock activated. And could give the podcast from yesterday. That would be really nice. Yeah. I also, I already checked the MDI schedule. Like, he's not going to host MDIs. Would you like a necrotic way key after? I got asked for theater first. So I would love to see which key I have. I would love and prefer the short keys for sure. Oh. There you go, that was easy. You wanted the trinket, you got a trinket. Plaguefall? Oh yeah, I would love another key. Of course I would love another key. Too much love. Thank you, God of Trinkets. Hey.
Sorry, just quickly.
Wanna run a 15? I do wanna run a 15, but I would also prefer some keys that are a little bit shorter. I do not wanna run my Plaguefall. Ahem. I don't want to do my Plaguefall. Not a good key, not on a week, especially not on a Tuesday. Let me deplete my key down, Rexy. Mwah. Congratulations. Got a Gambit 70, can lower it. Pilo, can you, okay, Gambit's sold, it's the fastest key that we got offered right now. The faster the keys, the more weekly keys we can do today, guys. That's why I'm preferring certain keys, just so you guys, I'm transparent with how I'm deciding, right? Thank you guys so much, of course, everyone, to offer me the keys. Of course, thank you so much. Can you do the 16 Pilo and then we're gonna do it? The faster the keys are, guys, the more weekly keys we can do today. A depleted Gambit key is 35 minutes, a depleted other side key is an hour. Sure, I also stood for an hour in the Gambit key, but potentially, guys. I need Streets Boy. I have a Plaguefall. But I would love getting you into a Streets key at the mountain. If you tank that, it would be awesome. But you're not tanking with me today, right? You come with healer, right? Gambit. Weekly, no lever. Guys, also please keep in mind, I'm not trying to get people some score today, or like farming certain trinkets or something. My goal is to get people's weekly keys done. That's my goal. And if no one, guys, if no one is in a hurry, boop, boop. If no one's in a hurry, the first two people. Yeah, they had the advantage of being on a friend list of mine, I know, but there you go. If no one is limited on time, guys. If someone is limited on time, you tell me. Guys, I'm gonna work with you, right? You can easily skip the line. The people have time till next year. Some of them. If you're limited, please let me know in advance, guys. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. You better work, bitch. You better work hard. King of Trinkets looted on a trinket. Who thought about that? Looking for a healer. Looking for a healer. Give me a second. And wow, last boss fight took 4 minutes? Wow. I wish you a wonderful happy Tuesday, Cracker Panda, Jesus Christ. Second episode of the podcast is now on YouTube. Please like and sub. Guys, please check the link out. Give it a view, give it a like. And if you haven't, please subscribe to my YouTube. It would be nice if we could reach like 200 subs soon. yesterday in the podcast there was one thing happening, and I'm gonna expose myself right now because I think like not many people saw it. In the podcast, in the bottom right corner, you see the chat, and because I can't see Discord whispers and all the stuff during the podcast, I used Twitch whispers to text someone yesterday. I texted Chachux yesterday during the podcast in whisper, but you could see that if you check the bot, for example, and you check the chat. Because because it's seen anyway, it's public anyway. There's no need to hide it, so I rather expose myself before someone is saying something afterwards and says like, "Oh, I saw you whispered someone." Right? Let me expose myself really quick. During the podcast, everyone was talking. Frankie was talking non-stop. The cricket was going wild. And as I said, like I really like to see that Frankie, for example, warmed up heavily. Like he was definitely in a good mood. You can definitely tell from first podcast to second. He was not as quiet anymore. I really like that. I really like that. He had a lot to say. But I really wanted, like Alexia looked tired and a little bit bored. And I wanted to make sure that we're gonna include her. And I texted Chachux yesterday in whispers, and you can see this in the chat because it was a Twitch private message that was also streamed. I'm sorry. I texted him, "Yo Chachux, can you help me a little bit and make sure you're gonna include Alexia and maybe hit her up with like a question or something?" Because in that moment, for example, I was not interfering with what other people said. The people that had the word at this point were like Chachux and Frankie, so I was making sure that if I get a word in, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna include Alexia as well, and I was texting Chachux as well if he can make sure that he includes Alexia, because this was one of the big concerns that I had heard in the past, especially for the first episode, that if we had too many people, that it can happen that some people are just accessories, they're not participating enough because everyone else is talking so much. Yeah, I heard this feedback a lot, Unbreakable. I heard this a shit ton of many times at this point. I'm gonna answer this again in a second. Juicing up before the key. Of course, guys, juicing up means snorting cocaine. Of course I'm snorting cocaine. Guys, I'm a streamer. I'm a rich boy now. I'm a streamer. Of course I'm snorting cocaine all day long. I have contacts to Amber Heard. Like, it was a whole conspiracy, the lawsuit. Me and Amber, we worked together on this lawsuit to make money. Of course. Obviously. Sarcasm, I hope. It's really hard to tell. I'm sorry. So I heard this feedback a lot. I need to involve myself a little bit more. You should try to interact more with people. Frankie said. Alexia gave me feedback as well. She said like I should interfere more. But maybe steering the conversation a bit more to stay on the topic so that it's easier for you, the guests and the viewers to follow along. Yep, agreed. Everyone said that last time as well. I agree. I'm just not the type of guy who wants to steal the spotlight. I don't want to talk over people. I don't want to put myself in the middle. That's just not how I am. And especially when the people are like talking and getting their thoughts out, I am rather listening and letting them finish talking. Of course, if Frankie is talking about weird things in Karazhan and 32-inch monitors, of course, like that was triggering some like that grinded my gears where I had to say something. I really liked Alexia. She had some really good input, I think, but it's sad that she's not joining. She's busy. It's sad, but hey, it is what it is. Sure. And now I'm going ahead and text a lot of people again. But I agree, yeah. Like, if everyone is saying voice crack. Voice cracker panda. If everyone is saying the same thing, of course, you guys are right. Like, of course, I could go ahead and say like, yeah, guys, you're my viewers. You want to hear more of me, sure. But if everyone is saying that specific thing, like one person, if you ask one person, it's like he's 100% of your feedback. Of course, then he's probably right or 100% wrong. But if you ask 100 people and 99% of the people are saying the same thing, then they're probably more right. Like if there are like 100 people, only one of them jumps from a bridge, then it's probably bad to jump from a bridge. But if 100 from 100 people jump from a bridge, there might be a reason why they do this. So I agree. But yeah, I feel like we're getting more warm with each other. I have not heard yet from Chachux. I really hope that, especially because he is like restreaming it every time, that he is also benefiting from this from a streamer perspective. It's really important that his stream is not suffering from doing no dungeon content. Because I want to evolve into less dungeon content, and if he is benefiting from this as well, if his view count is not suffering or something like that, then I'm really happy. Because it's literally like holding the hands of someone else and going that path with me. Because we, like the people that join the podcast, like Chachux is doing some variety. He's playing some Lost Ark. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, he knows himself when he's doing dungeons. He has like 50, 60 viewers, 70 viewers. He's playing Lost Ark. Later the day, boom, he's dropping down to 20 viewers. Like, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, of course. We all build a community of WoW players. Not necessarily like a podcast viewer community. At the end of the day, it's just chatting, right? So he will understand what I mean. I definitely hit him up with exactly that thing. I asked him, hey, my man, you want to join next week again? Feedback, please tell me. Also, I really hope that you're benefiting from this. Yeah, this is just a guys, I'm just transparent. Like, I'm literally like leaking right now my messages that I'm telling people. I'm not leaking what they're saying, but I'm leaking what I'm saying. Obviously, because I have no issue with that. I'm an open book. Guys, I'm such an open book. All of my friends, my real life friends, have seen my penis at least 8 times. That's just what we homies do, right? We just send dick pics to each other, right? That's how open book I am. That's totally normal. If you guys have never sent some dick pics to your friends, it's time. It's time. How did I derail this conversation to dick pics? My brain is sometimes a really wonderful place. It's always leading there. Somehow it is. Somehow it is, yeah. Did I delete my key down? Yeah, I did. That's why I was talking to Chachux and saying like, hey, I hope you're benefiting from this. I hope your stream is not suffering from this. Because it would be nice to, at the end of the day, like at the end of this journey, to evolve to more than just doing dungeon content. Like, I really want to lead my stream into a more variety themed stream than just pure World of Warcraft. And doing like once a week a podcast, and maybe then getting to know show, and then maybe later on, after incentivizing people and them going the journey with me, into like a game night. I, for example, really enjoy how you guys enjoy Words on stream. When we do this Words game, right, that we played like at this point like every single day. Words on stream. How much you guys participate in this and how you guys like this, it's really, really cool. I really enjoy that you guys are doing something with me that is not just doing a dungeon. Like the plan is, of course, keeping the podcast for Monday, having a second show called Getting to Know, making a one-on-one interview. As I said, guys, I'm trying to get Dreadnoughts for next week, or at least for the first episode. Like, I would love to do it next week, but let's see how busy the man really is. Like, let me get in touch with him first. We're gonna see about this. So this would then be the second step into more of a variety. Sure, it has some roots always in World of Warcraft. We are WoW streamers. Of course, that's the best thing I can do. If I incentivize my viewers to more variety, like microdosing it. Microdosing is really important. Like not going ahead and immediately play like every single day in a new game. And if you do something like a podcast, making it around surrounding like World of Warcraft. The next step into variety would be I think Frankie is still here, right? Frankie, would you be interested in a game night? Like especially if we get cozy with each other, the streamers from the podcast. If we get cozy with each other, we're becoming friends, we're getting more to know each other. Jesus, any healers? Jesus. I just died. I let you guys die really quick and I'm not engaging with that. Kevin. Ali, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Wanted to CR? Ah. It was fucked up. Released so fast? Yeah, it was fucked up anyway. How are you doing, bro, today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I just turned on my stream a little bit too late. I'm so sorry. I slept too long. I really didn't hear my alarms, but yeah. I'm still in a waking up mood. I know it's 8 PM. I should be awake at this point, but yeah. I almost just fell out of my bed. Otherwise, I'm doing great, Ali. I hope you're doing great as well. How about some Wordle next time before starting stream? Words on stream like Wordle is way better with more people. And this is something where I say like I really enjoy that you guys enjoy it. You're participating like heavy in this. I think yesterday we had the most interactive chat in my streaming career. We had more than 1,700 chat messages yesterday. Of course, playing Words on stream is definitely helpful with that. But yeah, we had the most chat messages probably, I think, in my whole streaming time. Thank you so much, boss, for having a weird spell queuing again and not doing your breath accordingly. Thank you so much. Really love it. Sailor, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Guys, please don't break the CC on them. My juice. Please don't break the CC on that. I've got more masks. Congratulations. I don't know, Frankie is probably not here because he doesn't answer. So what I would love to do in the future, and that would be then finally the first big step into variety, is going with the streamers from the podcast. We're getting more cozy and chill together. Gonna meet up on the weekend, for example, and have a game night together. Have a game night together. Playing Monopoly, for example, and ruining some friendships. Or Pummel Party. Because I do think Pummel Party, with those type of streamers, would be actually pretty funny to watch. Because I don't know if you guys ever played yourself Pummel Party. People would say like, no, I don't have friends. Good joke, good joke. If you ever watched or played Pummel Party yourself, the boss is so fucked up. Why is he not doing his breath at all? Look, the ads are going wild for like 20 seconds at this point. There's no breath coming. Wonderful spell queuing. You know how intense Pummel Party can become. Pummel Party is like the Steam version of Mario Party. And yeah, that can turn into like a fiesta. At the best 21 Halls experience ever. Congratulations! I know that's sarcasm, but congratulations, Dodo. See it positive. If you're literally saying you had the best Halls experience ever, then after so many dungeons that you did in your lifetime, where you thought like you could not be surprised anymore, there you go. Tell me, how can you deplete the key in 2 seconds? The only way I could imagine this is happening is by key starts. Everyone uses cooldowns, bloodlust, and everyone jumps from a cliff. It's I think the only way that you can beat the key in 2 seconds. Yeah, just leave group, yeah. But no, you need to do the mage combination, like the combo break of a mage. Time warp, pull everything, ice block, leave group. That's how that goes. Relation Xela. Tank insta-dead, Alter 4, nice. As I said, see it positive. Yeah, of course I tank Alter 4. See it positive. After doing so many dungeons where you think like you can't be surprised anymore, you've seen it all, you didn't. Those are negative experiences that we do, but at the end of the day, I know it's bullshit what I'm saying. But it's the same with me wiping 370 times in Savannah's Mythic. Of course it is exhausting while you're doing it. But the thought about like, this is never coming back. You will never do a Savannah's Mythic progress like this ever again. This is a once in a lifetime thing. And when I go into dungeons, I always say like, I have seen it all, right? People's wives catching on fire, they have to go. Game time running out. Happened even to me that my game time ran out during mid-dungeon. It was a dungeon with Alessio, of course. Of course! It was a dungeon with Alessio. Those things only happen with Alessio. After you thinking you have seen it all, there you go. There's one more thing on your bucket list. How can tank insta die? I don't know. Maybe you ask Kasragor. He maybe has the solution to that question. Oh my god, Scruffy, you name calling again. Like the only tank that I ever saw this happening to is Kas, so maybe he knows how this is working. Nice name calling. No, like I've been running in this dungeon right here into a trash pack and 5 seconds later I died. But you have to understand there's a difference between a random trash pack in the middle where I literally don't even have bark skin up and had nothing up and just needed some heal in those 5 seconds, which had nothing. Compared to literally the start of a dungeon where you have like all cooldowns running. There is a big difference between those two things. Nice name calling. As I said, like, Dodo, I cannot answer that question. It is mind-blowing to me because you literally, as I said, you start the dungeon, you have everything up. You have every cooldown up. There's everything available. There's nothing on cooldown. It's impossible. Like, I have one solution. If you use all buttons, you use all buttons, you use all defenses, and you still die in 2 seconds, then the tank was level 50. How about that? That is the only answer that I have. The tank was level 50. Hey, in Time Walking Legion, you can bring people that are level 50. They're gonna die because everything is upscaled to level 60. But, we tested this. We tested it with Nuxart. You can go ahead and enter a Time Walking Legion dungeon with level 50. Especially as a warrior. Like, I played warrior as well. I know a little bit about warrior. I know that you, like, if it was a DK, I have no idea, but a warrior, shield wall, last dance, ignore pain, maybe a shield block. How? Those things are not on cooldown when you start the dungeon. Yeah, I agree. Mind blowing. There's no one over there. Nice. Good job. Good save. I don't know, Dodo. I can only try to lift you up with saying something that is so stupid. See it positive. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. You will probably never see a prot warrior like this again. But I know, it's not helpful at all. Most useless comment that I could ever given. But what else can I say? Poor Dodo? Yeah, sure. It's what it is. Fun! Maybe real DC? In my UI, I saw, like, I can definitely tell between, in my UI I can definitely tell between, like, a disconnect and a real Alter 4. Because someone is, like, really DCing. I don't see them being offline for a long fucking ass time. Somehow. They're not displayed in my UI as offline. Sorry, Pilo, I have not seen a single arrow going through your character. That's why I was going there. I didn't want to risk... I have not seen an arrow going from you or coming to you. That's why I was making sure I go there. I did not see it. Sorry for killing you. I just wanted to make me safe. With triggering the star. In my UI, Dodo, and someone is disconnecting, they stay online. Like, I don't see them offline for a longest time, but I always see when someone's Alter 4 and they turn offline immediately. And yeah, I remember there's a story that I told you about Spiteful, the Warlock that Alter 4. That was an example, for example, where it can definitely tell, like, yeah, he just turned off his PC. He just Alter 4 immediately. I have no idea why we want to pull the big guy. I don't understand. I don't know. Like, I'm not planning to have the big guy in here. That's definitely not the plan. But okay. Sus, but okay. Why? I depleted 21 spires also. I mean, happens, right? We all deplete keys. Dodo, I deplete keys. I do crucial mistakes as well. Happens. That should not bother you guys. Stop like being bothered so hard. Of course, it sucks for other people if you have like someone like quote unquote griefing. But it would be really cool if we could do the fish stick. Would be really nice. If we have an inspired one in here, we can't interrupt the scale binder. Just make sure guys, you're gonna focus the fish stick a fucking sap. A fucking sap. The big dude is the too much, guys. Too much. And let me see. Enemy damage taken fish stick. Mage no damage. Can we not pull the big dude? Release, go again. Go ahead, continue. We're having them dead almost. So make sure we're not failing this pull. I was confused and fucked up. It happens. Stop being bothered by these things. Happens. Happens. We should not worry about this. It fucking happens. But no, like, we talked about this yesterday during the podcast, and I saw the comments in chat. People were saying exactly this. Like, it is disruptive behavior. And people yesterday in chat, they were literally agreeing with this. Or they talked about this. We didn't talk, but they said it in chat yesterday. I don't know who it was, but someone said like, hey, it is fucking stupid that someone goes into a dungeon, fucks up, and then alter force. Why is it the person who's fucking up and grieves the key that is then alter foring? Absolutely agreed. Like, why is it the warrior tank that jumps into a trash pack that he can't handle, doesn't use any cooldowns, doesn't do anything, and then he alter force? Like, what is this world? This week is over. Dodo. It's Tuesday. Of course this week is over. He doesn't want to read the chat. It's literally first pull. I've been timing a 21 other Halls key with so many, like we wiped on the second boss for example. That's the thing. Wiping on, like, you literally, if this happens 2 seconds into like fight start, yeah, you lost bloodlust, but who cares? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, that key was by far not depleted, right? You would not consider this key as depleted. It's just a 21. It's not, we're not talking about a 30 key. It was just a 21 hearts. And it was like literally just lost like 30 seconds. You should not time this key by just 30 seconds. You should have plenty of time left at the end. There's those 30 seconds in the beginning that you lost. Who cares? Right, the key was by far not depleted. Played after into pose, I don't know what that means, but didn't we do it this week at 20 halls and we wiped on the boss? And we still could do it?
Welcome to America's Got Talent. What is your name, young lady?
What is your act?
Flags! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Hamud. Virus of God, I wish you a good evening. I have not yet texted you, don't worry, I will get to you. I will get to you. No worries, you're gonna get the gift card. No worries, I'm just saying. Change key? Yep, I did, thank you. It's a miss key again. Ugh. Any other side for Keystone flags? I had literally yesterday, I started the stream, you told me you need other side for Keystone Master, and I had the whole stream a Keystone Master key, like an other side key in my bags. I had it in my bags. I was waiting for you, but you were not here anymore. How was the podcast yesterday? Did you not watch it? Oh, that's sad. was sad. It was good. If you want, and if you can, like, if you want, you can watch the podcast on YouTube right now. But if you don't want to watch it, it would still help if you guys click the link in chat, give it a like, or just give it a view by clicking on the link. The Norwegian National Day today. Ooh. Oh, Canada. We talked about the social contract coming with patch 925, not changing a single thing. We talked about players quitting and top guilds quitting and maybe some solutions where we just somehow all disagreed with each other. But it was good. It's okay if the guests on the podcast disagree with each other, right? In a civilized manner. The game is not dead if I see that many people in front of Tazavish. Holy shit. We were like nicely disagreeing with each other. Weekly no lever at Scrooby. Something about the guest was missing. I was missing the memes. I was missing the memes. And as I said, sorry, see you dancer, if you can hear me, I'm so sorry. I did not try to ignore you yesterday, but you're a fucking British lad, and your accent was killing me sometimes. Your accent was killing me sometimes. I had sometimes no idea what see you dancer said. I'm so sorry. It was not my intent. Boss BKA! Hello? Consentment. Who's consentment? The British breath. The British breath. Rude? I was literally trying to not be rude, but I'm not a native English speaker. I think it's hard for me to understand certain accents. Martha, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Wild na mwah. Yeah, but Flex, we were literally waiting for you for the key yesterday, but we only had like limited time because we ran the podcast yesterday. Yeah, but otherwise I felt like the podcast was nice. I was missing the memes and the engagement, of course, like Dodo, if you were not there, there you go, probably that's the reason. That's when he said like then something went wrong, something was missing. You were missing, Dodo, yeah. Dodo, Alessio told me you want to join a podcast next week. He talks shit? Of course he does. I know. Of course I know he does. I do. I know. If you have to go, you have to go. Don't worry. Exactly. I'm joining the podcast. If you guys join at least as a I will bring sweets. Oh. My dad always told me if a stranger offers you some sweets, take them. They're expensive. I never got kidnapped. Maybe I was too fat as a kid. Scruffy doesn't like me, GG. I do. I do like you. No, I was just memeing Sailor. I was just memeing. Dodo is not going to join the podcast, of course not. Xelov, I like you. I don't think we would get along. Because sometimes you're just talking too much smack. But, not a big enough streamer. That's also true. That's also true. It is a popularity contest. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm just honest. It is a popularity contest. Because you think I made the stream. You made the stream. Look at the view list. Look at the viewer list. Count the people. Count the people in the view list that you brought over to the stream. You made the stream. No, you made the stream. And as I just said, I'm transparent, guys. I'm transparent. Dodo gifted more than 650 subs to the stream. Who made it possible with his financial support that I could open up my own Pokemon store? You did. Obviously you did. You brought a lot of people in here and you gave me a lot of money. It should not be all about money, but as I said, I'm honest. Obviously. You supported me, now you're an idiot? No, I'm just honest. Like, if honesty makes me an idiot, then I'm an idiot. But obviously, with your financial support that I tell you guys to not do, but you still do it. Like Flags subbing for 5 months, why did I do it with the 7 months tier 2, for example, just today. Guys, you made it possible that I can sell Pokemon cards for a living. I would never have the financial background to do that without you guys. And I thank you so much for this. You changed my life 360, 720 degrees. I will never forget. I will never forget. We just do it, guys. We just do it. I can't be asked. I just press W. Fuck it. Gift reset Y? What do you mean gift reset Y? What? Gifted subs got reset? No. They didn't. Absolutely. I'm looking for hot Lithuanians in my area. Hey! Hey! I'm getting those suggestions every single day on certain websites. And they're always in my area. I'm not telling you which websites, but I'm getting told this every single day. Looking for a partner in your area? Come on, it's 2022, guys. Your gender doesn't matter. I love you. Dodo, I love you a lot.
I love you.
As I said, like, we talked about it in Discord. Let's see where the journey brings us. Maybe our ways split apart at some point. And if I ever turn into 1,000, 10,000 viewer Andy, like, imagine. Imagine. I would never forget the roots. I would never forget that. Every hole is a goal. Also, everyone looks the same from behind. Are you masturbating alone? Why not joining hot singles in your area? Exactly. That's what I'm getting told every single day. That's what I'm getting told every single day. Exactly, Mathe. Also, guys, everyone looks the same from the behind. Based. Guys, if you ever looked at the asshole of your girlfriend, you realize that there are also hairs. Not only men have hairy assholes. Bayzet. We all, it's not. Then I had some hairy girlfriends, I'm sorry. What can I say? Okay. Shaving is hygienic? Sure, like I'm shaving my ass as well. Like, no, me too, Tim. No, me too. But, doesn't change the difference that doesn't change the fact that women and men are equal in cases of body hair. We all have the same amount of hair. We have hair from us on our whole body. Besides, I had no cooldowns ready, but you went so hard on this thing. I had no taunt ready. You went so hard on this thing, I could not do anything. Jesus, wild and dirty. Restrict yourself. Damn. Watch your heart, my man. You're getting too old for this. Men look like goat from behind, girls not. Depends. Talking about this, we should guys, make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube. Let's get to 200 subs, and then I can finally hit up some sponsors and maybe ask Manscaped to sponsor me. I would love for Manscaped to sponsor me. Because there's nothing better than a clean shaved ballsack. Changed my mind. Boom, gotcha. The gotcha moment. We heavily derailed. Dodo, you made me. Period. End of story. Thank you so much for the 6-9 biddies. Thank God I derailed. We talked about so many stuff at this point. Like, I don't know what I was talking about. Give me a second to replenish my brain for a second. I talked about like 800 different topics today already. Give me a brief moment to refresh my brain. A moment of silence. Usually I hate the silence, but give me a moment of silence. Then shut the fuck up, Scruffy. I was literally the dude in school when we always had like the silent minute when something happened. I was the one who was literally interrupting this the whole time. I can't, I'm sorry, I can't. Meryl? So I have some work to do tonight. As I said, guys, subscribe to my YouTube. Tomorrow is the second part, finally, of rating YouTuber feed pics. Coming out tomorrow. Of course, in a non-sexual manner. It's of course like just funny. It should just be funny. Who's in your dungeon? Right now, we have Wildner, we have MyJuice, we have Old and Dirty, and we have a random healer. Please switch details. Yep, sorry. Of course, guys, it's the only way. Of course, I would never advertise a video that's inappropriate for Twitch on Twitch. If it was that inappropriate, it's of course like the same as the first part. It's absolutely not in a sexual way. It's like we're just memeing around. Obviously. That's coming out tomorrow. I still need to record that. That's what you're up today. We'll also go ahead and text to some streamers for the podcast. Recruitment starts again. Recruitment starts again. Like, the thing is, I would love to have Sam Talks, right? Sam Talks on the podcast. But that man too busy, right? That man too busy. Like, for the first episode, he was like saying yes he can, and then last minute on the same day he cancelled. On the second one for yesterday, he told me that he doesn't know if he has time on Monday, but he will definitely hit me up. He did not hit me up, right? He did not hit me up. So I'm just going ahead and do not dare asking him again for next week, because yeah, it's just a little bit too stressful. Like, how long and how many times should I run after people? Like, I also have some limits. Like, I don't want to go ahead and run after people that heavily. Nothing against, I would love to have him on the podcast. I would love if he joins, but like, he cancelled last minute last time. That was awkward a little bit. Then this time he said like he doesn't have time on Monday, but he said he gonna make sure he's going to hit me up and tells me if he has time. He did not hit me up and told me if he has time or not. Like, I had to run after him and ask him again if he has time. And I got the typical answer that people do. I'm busy. I'm having other things to do. Who? Sam Talks. He's an American WoW streamer. He's the world first race caster for Final Fantasy world first race. I think he's also currently applying to like host and cast the MDIs for WoW. Sure, the man is busy. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying that he's not busy. It's just like way too stressful. I could come up again with the argument, hey, if I had 1,000 viewers and people could shout out themselves in front of like a big audience, then they would reply like way faster. Sure. But let's not go this route again. Like, I would love having him on the podcast, but I'm not going to run after him again. Like, no. It cost me too much time and nerves to run after the same one person for like 3 weeks in a row. It's too much. It's just too much. I can't, even if it's not taking that much time, like I can't. I'm getting also on my nerves. But as always, like, don't clip this out of context. Of course, I would always love if you would join. Absolutely. Would love doing that. Absolutely. Invite me, my mics. Sounds somewhat familiar. It might be because I've already talked to that person. I don't know. Like, I talked to so many people. Like, first of all, I'm hoping that because Chachuks did not answer me yet since yesterday, that he's going to join next week. Well, let's see. First of all, my priority for tonight is hitting up Dreadnoughts. Really want that. I really want to get that one-on-one interview. Chachuk should be a regular on the podcast. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, he is still streaming during the time. The thing with caster girls and caster boys is that they are busy. Like Sam talks, they are busy a lot. And that's why I'm not asking Dreadnoughts for a podcast invite, because I don't think the man has like 3 hours to spare on a Monday. But a 1 hour interview on a Tuesday where nothing is happening, that could be a thing, right? That's why I'm like not going for Dreadnoughts podcast invite, I'm going for interview invite for Dreadnoughts. That's something different. Must ask him about the routes. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna ask Dreadnoughts the tough questions. Show him the podcast. Of course I do. Try to invite Alfarian again. Show him the podcast. Oh, sure. Could do that. Sure. 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 I can do that as well. Of course, I asked some other people yesterday already. Some people that wanted to see proof of concept, for example. Some of them I already hit up again, like What to Do, for example, or Pika TV. Those are the people that wanted to see proof of concept first and then decide. And sure, after like the second episode now, I showed them, I told them, and there you go. Like, let's see about them. Now after like running 2 episodes, I have some more doors open. But one after another. If you want me to hit up Aria, I'm gonna hit up him again. Sure, no, like Barrows are absolutely correct. Like, I will ask Dreadnoughts the tough questions. I will not put him on the spot, the people, of course. I don't want to come off like a toxic dude. But of course, like, I want to make it spicy. And I have some ideas for that interview show, but we see. Talking about that interview show, guys, I am currently looking for a synchronized, like a voice actor. Someone with a really nice voice that could read some intro text. For every interview, we're gonna make a video that introduces the person. And I would love having a voice actor. I don't know, like someone who's just reading off a text for me. It's like probably like 5 minutes of work for you. They sent me over this thing and I'm really happy about this. I would love someone who is capable of speaking kinda okayish English and has a beautiful voice. There are not many people that I met in Discord yet. But the only person that I would love to have as a voice actor was Oxygen. Like, I don't know, Oxygen is not regularly watching the stream anymore. But he would be, for example, one of the persons I would love to hit up first. Oh, you know who as well? Like, there are 2 people that I met in Discord already that I really, really enjoyed hearing their voice. It's Oxygen and it's the Mighty. Those are the only 2 people that I told in Discord when I heard their voice first, that I think they look really, really good in real life. They sound sexy. I would probably go ahead first and ask the Mighty and Oxygen. Would give them a test run. The Mighty is sexiest man alive. At least he sounds really sexy. Like, hey, no hard feelings to anyone, but I told him this already in Discord. He sounds sexy. Right? And I would love to hit them up probably for... I would give them a script. They just talk this script. In a Discord call would work. They just talk over the script or just record this themselves. It's just like 5 minutes work for the people. I'm trying to sell this right now so easy, so people don't want money from this. But first of all, I need to confirm a guest. Then we're gonna do all the stuff around it and then prepare for the interview show. There goes way more planning and production value into the 1 hour interview show than the podcast, for example. Sorry, Kai sounds like he looks. And he has a fitting voice. And I'm not saying he's ugly. He's not grinding my gears, right? Guys, there was a wise man, a smart man that told me always think in the perspective of the customer. It was Dodo that told me this. When I was designing my website, always make sure that you feel like you're your own customer. Make it easy for people. And of course, everyone hates their own voice, so therefore I would not do it myself. And it looks like just way more professional if we have like a voice actor, quote unquote, talking the intro. I can't get no sleep. But thinking from a customer perspective, hey, if someone has a really sexy voice, 20 more months on full pregnancy? What? 20 more months?
20 more months in full pregnancy.
Masky, thank you so much. Sorry. Xelov just killed me right now. I can't get no sleep. And then, oh, 2 more months. Masky, thank you so much for the 7 freaking months. I really appreciate that, my man. Guys, today we're gonna do weekly no-leaper keys. If you have like limited time, please tell me in advance. I'm gonna bring you early into the dungeon. Otherwise, you're gonna sit here for a few hours. I'm gonna do some weekly no-leaper keys. 239 item level. I can't get no sleep. Like, what can I say about this? Xelov, if you sound like a 12-year-old girl with your voice, like, what do I answer about this? Do I give you the honest answer that gets me cancelled, or do I give you the non-canceling answer? I'm way too transparent, too honest. I give you the cancellation answer. That probably sells good. If you sound like a 12-year-old girl, that probably sells good. Always think from the point of view of a customer. And somehow, 12-year-old girls sell good. Check TikTok. Check TikTok for proof. That's all I can say. Check TikTok for proof. What else can I say? Getting cancelled. Okay, twit long, I'm coming. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, guys. There is a world how it should be and how the world really is. Right? James, I'm sorry. That's like they're 2 different things. It should not matter, but it probably sells good. No sleep. Yeah, I've been selling them like crazy. That is Jesus Christ. No, like I really think the Mighty, I will probably hit you up. I would really love to get your voice. Can I get your voice? The Mighty, you're gonna slide into your DMs and we're gonna talk about this. But one after another. There's with the pip holes. Guys, our top donator and top supporter Dodo wants to hear a song. Yeah, I have to set it like this. He wants to hear this. Streets. Guys, if someone is allowed to play this music, there you go. Do people hear this music? Yes. But Dodo's right, this is not hard. Or Maddox, yeah. Guys, sorry. This is what I hear. This is what I hear when I play Power. Like, guys, for me, this is chill music. Let's kill the VoD for a second, because I get blocked if I listen to this. I get blocked if I listen to this. Wonderful. Oh, let's make it a little bit cozier. Let's make it a little bit cozier. Instead of like going this way. Instead of going this way, that's my music. Bye VoD. Say bye to the VoD. Bye. Because that is heavily blocked by Masters of Hardcore. That's heavily blocked. Yeah, that's... Oops. Bye, VoD. Say bye. Everyone, bye. Bye, VoD. Link a song in DMs? Where? Which DMs? Please not on Twitch. Streets of Wonder at the Mount. There you go. Streets of Wonder. Dance with the wolves, wrestle with the pitbulls. I have scratches on my cat on my hand. Can you hold it? Yes. Absolutely I can. Absolutely I can. Does anyone in my chat can offer me a key that we can do as really... No Liebe. Streets of Pain. Okay, Xela was posting me this song as well.
Alle siger de har det bedst, men hvor var de, da vi var ude og løbe risiko? Spørger af og dreng.
You're such a fucking hype beast. My god.
I can't get no sleep.
My god.
Oh my god.
Okay, what was that? Yeah. Agreed. Want a mist? Yeah, I would take a mist again. That is Danish. That sounds a little French.
Kilo for os, vi er inde i zone. Vi er inde i jungle. Bare vær ligesom Mowgli, så for gør det ordentligt. Eller...
That is French. That is definitely French. Where's the Danish love? If it's French, why is it Danish love? That's French love. Ow, poke my eye. Explain, yeah, explain that. 16? Preferably, yeah. Preferably, yeah. Can I get a second really quick? I'm gonna hop in the queue and then give me a second, really quickly running downstairs. Please. Meow, 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 meow. Great song, I showed you the song? You did. You did. That's why I'm... Dodo. How many times do I need to tell you that you made me? You made everything. Money, people that watch me, the music that we listen to. You were able to get, to show Maddox where you can buy some graphic cards. You helped me with festivals as well to give him advice. Dodo. I wanted to say something, but I'm not. Unfunny jokes. Can you rate my simple armory after? Yes, I can. Whoa, if possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to go outside really quick. My Convoke legendary Unity is not working. Oh my god. Unity is not working. That was a long ass Convoke. Way too long. Way too long. I have the wrong gear equipped. Wrong legendary as well. Fuck my life. Say it? Yeah, it was just I was just thanking you for everything that you do in my life. And then I wanted to say that how dare you giving other streamers money. How dare you? Scrappy, don't scream at me. Imagine. Imagine I'm not the only one who's getting support by the man with the legend. God damn it.
Looks like someone's mad.
Look at the sky and the sun won't rise. Yeah. Go.
That isn't very poggers.
It is poggers. If there's someone poggers, then it's Dodo. Dodo, my Dodo. Sky, the sun won't rise. Oh, that's how the sun goes. Someone asked the world if it can make it rise. Martin, I haven't seen you in a while. Martin, I wish you a wonderful happy Tuesday. Olaf. I love Olaf. This is Olaf. This one is Olaf. 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 I love Olaf. Martin, I haven't seen you in a while. What is Olaf? When the crew called Olaf is coming at your house. That's when you get Olaf. Don't you know the Olaf meme from SpongeBob? This one is Olaf. I think I'm back. Oh, you think you... That doesn't sound certain, but enough for me. I'm not greedy. That sounds good. Günther. Olaf. Look at the sky. Wonderful song. Oh, true. Olaf is the current. Yeah, true. I always think about Armin, lass it sein. Armin, lass it. No, Armin. Never forget those memes. God, I lost interest in politics so fucking hard. It's unbelievable. Can I may have mod? I don't know what happened. Absolutely worth convoking. Where's Corky? Imagine our mod being here. Imagine that. I'm too clusterfucked. I don't like that. I really don't like that being clusterfucked. I really don't like that clusterfuck. Why are we standing in a corner? The room is so big. Why would we be standing in the corner? It's just so much room. So much room. Yeah, that's fucked. Can you reset the boss, please? Can you reset the boss, please? Please, let's not be so clusterfucked in a corner. We have so much space. It's workable. Giving me a little anxiety. With the relic and the frontals and everything, it's a little tough. Felt a little strange. Otherwise, of course, that works. Like, no offense, that works, of course. It's just like a little bit clusterfucky. I'm scared in rooms. No, guys, that works. Like, he wasn't standing bad. It was just giving me a little anxiety. A little bit too clustered for my likings. I know everyone would say like, oh, tight is actually pretty cool, but hiya. Let the man do his thing. And everyone else, our Warlock, our Red Paladin, please make sure you're gonna go ahead and do some interrupt arenas as well. Especially our Warlocks are our only range interrupt, and I want to see some range interrupts as well happening. For example, now. It's a good time. You gotta make sure you stop dying, my man. Never mind. Scruffy, you gotta make sure you stop dying. Reset. Don't play that. Reset. And that's why I do not like tyrannical mists. I'm not a big fan of tyrannical mists. Yeah, this boss is the gatekeeper. You shall not pass! Guys, we can do it, don't worry, we can do it. Like, all we need to do is reaching the first intermission. If we reach the first intermission, everything is fine. Everything is Gucci. Because then we have Bloodlust. For the next second ad phase, we have Bloodlust still running. If our Paladin... And the next fear already. The crazy thing is the ad still has 40% HP. Let's use some healthstones maybe. Oh my god. I ain't no uptime on that ad. Oh, healer pumping. Guys, almost 25. One more interrupt. Oh. Why? It's still a fear. The boss is... Dude, the ad is under 25%. Dude! Why is our paladin dead again? Dude! Who is our paladin? I forgot who is our paladin. Why that? Dude! You gotta move your fucking ass with some Quakings, my man. Why do people struggle with Quaking so much? Like, I'm standing there, you standing there, like, stop running into me. Dude. Didn't even do Bloodlust. It confused me so fucking hard. We should Bloodlust right now, like, for this fucking ad. I have to convoke the ad. I have to. And another fear. No, let's not sit on the floor yet. It's weekly no leavers. There's no issue. There's no issue. I'm just a little bit unhappy about the fact that I have no uptime on the ad. I have zero uptime on the ad. No, like the thing is, of course it's weekly no leavers, I'm not worried. The thing is, if we have someone doing like 1.9k DPS, then we can't get further into this fight, right? Like, then that's just like no weekly for you. Right? Like, we have a minimum requirement of 239 item level, but people should do definitely more damage than my level 50 Warlock. And another round of the ad. Oh, Jesus. It's 2 legendaries. Guys, it's totally fine. This is the third try of the boss. It's totally fine. I'm gonna convoke the ad right now in a second. What's muy importante? Convoke saving. Convoke on the ad is saving. It's really good. It can save the run. Like the thing is, if someone's doing like no damage, right? Someone's doing like no damage, they need a weekly key, guys. That is what I would call a mandatory. Oh my god, man. Any interrupters? Using my cooldowns right now. The fucking spirit bolt. The fucking spirit bolt. What of interrupts? I mean, there's nothing I can do. Golf, you need the points of this key? That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Don't worry about that. I'm amazed by the random healer that's doing this right here. You guys had a Wrath? A Regrowth? Our healer's also pumping the damage. He's doing 300 DPS. Also, a healer's pumping. This time you get it. They literally got 5%. They literally got 5% in intermission. That's a wipe. They had to kill it right now. The boss fight is also already lasting like 8 minutes. It was funny to see what our healers do. What is this? 5 important percent, really important percent. Really important percent. How are we doing with 239 like 5k DPS? Or 3.7? Guys, this is not going to happen. You're stretching this into eternity. For no reason. You're stretching this into eternity for no reason. You will not kill the ad. It's time for reset. Just do it on 15. We will not do the 15 with the same group. We cannot. Let's say 2.3k DPS overall. That's not possible. That's not possible. With this group composition, we will not be able to do it at all. Like if we do it on the 15, we have to replace some people. But either we're gonna do it now, like this, or we have to deny some weekly keys for certain people. They're definitely speaking about our red paladin here. Like it's definitely not helping the case if you have the quaking and then run into people. It's not helping the case. Nope. It's weekly no lever. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Guys, the thing is, doing this on a 15 is not helping our case. We will have the same freaking issues on a 15. That's why I'm just saying no, we're not doing this on a 15. I just gotta make sure, like even I gotta make sure, I gotta keep some uptime on the boss. I need to do more damage on the ad. No, that's not helpful. That's not. Yeah, standing in the fucking frontal is. That's not helping your case, my man. Like we cannot do this. You cannot just stand in the frontal. Like guys, I know you're playing alts, but come on, even if you're playing alts. Like, those are the things that it's not possible. It's not possible. It's just not possible. Wait, this is soccer, right? Soccer, my man. You cannot do that. Like, not even the random healer is leaving. He is still happy to try. Just make sure, guys, we're gonna do it correctly. Just make sure we're gonna do it correctly. Let me convoke. There was some good damage on the ad. Nice tap target. That was a good fear. That was a good fear. It wasn't too bad. Our positioning is so awkward. Why are we going in circles? Like, why are we going in circles? Like, we could just go clockwise. Why are we going left and right? That's not helpful. Yeah, tank fail. No, I don't say it's tank fail. I'm just like struggling with getting like some uptime on the ad. Like we could just turn around clockwise. I think this would already help a lot. Like if we just walk through the whole room clockwise. Or counterclockwise, doesn't matter. But we don't need to go left and right through the already existing things. Sorry, Miss most of the... Dude, that doesn't sound good. I hope everything is good. Squiggly. Jesus Christ. I hope everything is well. Or gets well at least. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. That doesn't sound too good. Come on, Scruffy, you need more uptime on the ad. Boy, Scruffy boy. No more fear. That's good. How do you die? Our only range drop is that. She's fine for the 7 weeks break. Oh, that's even worse if those things happen. Jesus, that's... I can totally understand that this is a dramatic moment. No, 3 weeks to go. Oh, Jesus. That's a panicky moment. I hope everything is going to be fine. The baby is going to be fine. And, don't want to jinx it, of course not, but hey, congratulations. Congratulations to become a daddy. Everything will be fine. It will be fine, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I mean, like we don't need to go through this. Golfy, that's the only thing that I mean. Like, I don't think we need to go back through the already existing void zones on the floor. Because, like, our melees, me and our paladin, we will not have any uptime if we go always through the old existing things back. There are void zones everywhere. There's a lot of, like, space with no void zones. Like, I do not get any, like, uptime on the thing. Let's be honest, like half the room was empty, half the room was full. Let's be honest. Like, I cannot get any uptime. Let's do the ski on the 15. And we have to replace our paladin. We have to. Soccer, I'm so sorry. It's one of those days, I know. But we cannot do it like this. Like, no offense, please. Please, no offense taken. But I think, especially in a Tyrannical week, especially in Mist Tyrannical, that is not... You're replacing the tank? No, I'm not replacing the tank. What I also will do is We're just lowering the key, yeah. I will also go ahead and skill Boomy. I will skill Boomy. Like, I will not complain about any tank movement anymore if I'm just in range, right? That's all I can say. Like, there will be no issue with, like, tank movement, in my opinion, if I'm just a range DPS. There's nothing that can go wrong. Can I join calm? No, you're not gonna lose our time, my man. Soccer, we tried. It's weekly no lever day. We are not losing any time by giving people a try. It's just like it. Everyone should understand, guys, that it becomes problematic at some point if you go into a tyrannical week, weekly no levers, and we don't do somewhat appropriate content. Damage, not content. Damage. Losepark, Shell of Chaos, wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Squeakly, I say it again, like I really hope that everything will be fine. Absolutely. And congratulations again. Okay, my Unity is working, everything's working, it's wonderful, working, good. I need a summon, please. Where do WB? Warner Brothers? Warner Brothers? Can I get into the key after I eat? Yep. There's many WBs. Whatever that means. World bosses, sure. Scruffy in Necrotic Wake? As a Korean tank, what you should do? What do you mean? In the Necrotic Week or in the Necrotic Wake? Do your thing, Ali. Do your thing. Do your route. The Spares and Hammers? That has nothing to do with being Curian. The Spares and Hammers can be picked up by everyone. And everyone does Necrotic Wake like in a different way. I have a specific way where I do it. I don't personally think that my way is the best way, so you should find your own pace on that one. I use my spare, the first spare on the first boss with a big pull. I use, in a Tyrannical week, 2 spares on the third boss. And I use the orbs for the trash pack before the bridge and the big pull after second boss. That's how I do it. I'm still Nightfang. We're all Nightfang. But as I said, everyone has their own different approach to Necrotic Wake. Having a hard time telling people what's the best in Necrotic Wake because probably it's not my way. It's probably not my way. It's definitely not my way. Everyone, as I said, has a different approach to it. Oh yeah, I'm stunned. But I told you just now how I do it. As I said, like, maybe you don't want to do the same polls as I do. Oh my god. Castle of Quaking. I forgot. Caster Quaking. I tried. And I'm playing 2 freaking unused trinkets, oh my god. That's bad. I ain't no interrupt. That's the boomy situation, at least I don't have an interrupt. That's... That's the issue. Put it in the box and lock it. Try to forget all about it. Wushu-san Noob Healer. I'm probably pretty sure you're a friend of him, right? Otherwise you would not say that as a new viewer. That's at least what I learned, guys, and also it's Positivity Week. But I'm pretty sure like you're one of his friends saying this. Like I learned at this point. I learned that a new viewer coming to the stream saying and flaming someone in my group, it is definitely one of their friends. But it's Positivity Week, otherwise easy ban, because how do I know this? But I learned, guys, I learned. Right, I learned. Wish you would have a warm welcome, my man. You're right, sir. Thank God. Thank God, because that's what people do. Like, they're always like mocking their friends. At least I was not wrong. Whew. This thing's so bad, holy shit, can't even tank first boss. Keck. Go, okay, go at the mountain. Like, you saw him already, like, going caps locking and being a little bit enraged. Like, now you need to realize that I don't think that Goffy's right now in the mood. I don't think he's in the mood. Gotta be careful with that. Come on, let dude. Poor Goffy. I complained so much about boss positioning, like, come on. Give him a break, guys, give him a break. I have no... Oh god, my drum's not bound. Come on, full moon crit, please. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it did crit. Nice. Sorry, I had my drums not key bound. I'm sorry. There you go. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know I'm the bad one here. I'm failing, I know. I'm sorry. Of course I take the... Guys. Goffy's a good tank. That's what I mean. Women are the better gender. Right? Thank you so much, Steffi. Yo, Beatles! I haven't seen you in a while. My man, happy Tuesday. Full moon. Nice crit. Nice crit. Olaf. Look, the whole gang. Crow, I wish you also a wonderful good evening. Just returned to the game, it took some break. Hey, I figured that. Welcome back, my man. Really appreciating that you're coming back to the game. I wish you a lot of fun. No, it's really funny to see that the whole gang is bantering. Of course, they're not serious. They're bantering with Goffy right now. But Steffi being the cozy one of the gang and just saying, hey, he's a good tank. He is a good tank. He is a good tank. Absolutely. And Goffy is absolutely right. It is not easy to play the boss if the boss fight takes that long. If the boss fight takes that long. Now lock some with the prime, Jesus. You're only prime and using it on me? Just, wow. That is the mind-blowing thing. That is the mind-blowing moment. Dude. While we're doing trash, let me run the intro really quick. Let me introduce myself. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime. Is it already over? There you go. Thank you so much, dude. And you know why I really do love our healer? Because you don't meet a lot of people in World of Warcraft that endure, especially when you're random, that endures a freaking 1 hour, literally a 1 hour miss of Turner Scythe. Like, every other person, 99% of the people in World of Warcraft would have already, like by far, long ago, left this key already. But he's still here. And that is a really cool trait for a player in World of Warcraft. I do really appreciate that. That's what I also said in the group chat. I would have assumed that he leaves a long time ago. Now Loxon, thank you so much for the prime. Like, this comes so unexpected. This comes so unexpected. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate this. Okay, there's a moment I can't do anything against the damage of Alessio. Nice. Was not interrupted. Jesus. That was close. I really don't like Night Elf Boomy. It's fun due to the full moon, but yeah. Dodo with those 69. Jesus, guys, stop treating me too well. Like, that's I don't deserve that. Stop it. Guys, all of you, thank you guys so much. Jesus. Any full mooners? No. Good, and I do appreciate the 1 bits. Imagine everyone giving me 1 bit. I would make bank, guys. I would start snorting coke. Jesus. Imagine that. That's how we can, guys, if you donate a 1 bit, say something to it. Your message will be read out loud. Because I'm totally fine with the 1 bit.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
And Steffi gifting a
Merry
sub to
Christmas.
Golfy.
Merry Chrysler.
N1 tank.
N-word tank? Not an N1 tank. Oh. Kidding me. That was close. Damn, text to speech. Thank you so much. Like, people were making fun about Mad Max always gifting like 1 bit. Queen Hannah's getting a gifted sub from Dodo as well. Jesus. Lachmar. Hey guys, people were making fun about Mad Max gifting
Raleigh N1 tank.
Raleigh. Thank you so much. No, like people making fun about Mad Max giving like 1 bit, for example, the whole time. You have to remember that every time he's gifting like 1 bit, that sums up. That really sums up. And a Red Bull a day is only 88 cents. With 88 cents, I can get the energy for half a day. I hate 1-bit donos. But the thing is, I ain't that much money. And I told you the story a trillion times. During my 10 years of being a stoner, during my 10 years of being a weed smoker, I learned that a little bit of money can mean a lot. Because everyone who's smoking weed in chat, guys, if you don't have any weed at home, you would give everything for a tenner of weed. Like, everything can be a little bit. The stoners know. The stoners know. What about 10? That's a lot. What about 10? That's even more, that's 10 times as much. Guys, like, I know, like, but let's be completely honest. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Not a lot like that, but it's a chunk of money. And it will always be mind-blowing that I'm just playing World of Warcraft, sitting here, talking my ass off. 100 is a lot. That is then a lot, Jesus Christ. Holy moly. What happened to the Pharaoh? I just decided in this dungeon right here to go boomy because I was struggling last dungeon, and we tried this on a 16. I was struggling as a Pharaoh, keeping a good uptime on the ad because we fought the first phase of the fight way too long. And if Alessio wasn't here, of course, with Alessio's going on, everything's going to be a little bit faster. But in general, I'm gonna have more uptime as a boomy on the ad than as a Pharaoh. Oops, wrong target. That's the only reason why I decided right now to go boomy. Otherwise, I would love playing Pharaoh. Pharaoh is cool. By the way, at the mountain, are you ready? I will forgive you. Mwah! Thank you so much. At the mountain hub, you're ready for the street ski. If you haven't walked your dog yet, after like an hour, your poor dog. Nearly. What? Jesus. Poor doggy. Random Central Video, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? A hot dog. You want me to be a hot doggy? Okay. Can you give me a second? If I was Tank, would do it right now. But can you give me a second, please? Let's finish this really quick. I'm so stupid. Let me tank the small ones. Don't worry about it. Not the big one, but let me tank the small ones. They give me some procs. I'm totally fine with that. More damage for me. I like procs. Guys, I am not a good player. Yes, I get nature locked, of course. Of course I get nature locked. Because I'm not a good player. Especially not a boomy in dungeons. Guys, I'm not a pro gamer. Let me host Elfarian tonight. I'm gonna show you a real gamer. Ah! I was reading chat, stop saying that. Be quiet. You're Feral bro? I'm not a Feral bro. Astro lock, everything was locked. If Astro gets locked, everything is locked. That's an issue. It's not good. That's not good. No, but of course, guys, let me say to Goffy, mate, do not worry. You are absolutely correct. It sounded a little bit like weird, but you're absolutely correct. Tanking the first boss with the amount of damage that we had is something that people need to get used to first. Like, that's not a common thing to do. I learned how to do this, but then it was difficult. It was difficult. In that composition that we had, it just didn't work out. It happens. Who cares? Who cares? We tried giving everyone a weekly key. I'm, as I said, really, really happy that our healer stuck to the group. He stuck to the group, was not leaving, and he was not a viewer. He's not a follower, he's not a viewer. He was a random dude that we got from the group finder. And it should give everyone at least a feeling of like, hey guys, there are still cozy people to play with. Look at what Dodo said today. Now Loxton, thank you so much. Can I give you a heart attack? I need 2 weeks as tank. They're not gonna stay boomy. But sure. Dodo said, for example, today he has had his best experience in a dungeon. Halls of Atonement 21 goes in there. Tank pulls first pack, dies, all the force. And every one of you guys experienced this already. People just leaving, just quitting. It's really nice to see how committed he is, or healer. You know, shaman. It's really, really nice to see. There are some cozy people left in World of Warcraft. There's not just the toxic elite people. And it makes my time actually really, really nice and cozy if I bring random people and I see how cozy they are. Wish I had cooldowns on this ball. Inspired? Yeah, we have Inspired Week this week. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Making a joke. Funny streamer. No, but it's really, really cool, guys. I love to see that. I love to see that. It's nice. It's really nice. And for someone who is new to the stream, for all the old people, guys, every Monday and Tuesday we're gonna do weekly non-lever keys. Everyone gets a weekly. There's no key giveaway. If you're looking for a key giveaway, there are other WoW streamers that are doing this. Nature locked. I will be here every Monday and Tuesday, and I'm gonna give everyone who wants a weekly key a weekly key. Unconditionally. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Key giveaways, all the streamers do this.
Astral locked.
I hate quaking. Next week though, Pain Champ, yeah. Next week, tomorrow we're gonna start with a Sanguine Grievous week. That's our fault for sure, but don't say it. Don't say it. Oh. Maybe for a druid. Oh, yeah, for a druid. Who needs that? You're doing more after this one? Absolutely, you're gonna do more after this one. Of course. GG, much love. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Our druid comes from the same server as me. Hello, Tokyo Hotel. Wushu. Hey, Tokyo Hotel. German people alert. Wee you. German people alert. What is your key? My key is still a streets key, and Mr. At the Mountain wants to run it. Wait, At the Mountain, which character are you joining? Like, I was keeping that key for At the Mountain, he really needed that. Ali needs to join with his tank as well. I'm probably gonna stay boomy for now, but thanks for the run. Thank you so much for being one of the... You're a unicorn, my man. You are a unicorn. Like, if I would bring 100 different healers into this group, random healers from the group finder, 99 would have left the key after one wipe on the first boss. You stuck to it. You've been held hostage in this key for over an hour now. But you still stuck to it. Always keep this in mind. Never lose that attitude, my man. Never lose that. The game is full of quitters and toxic and elite players. Stay like you are, my man. Never lose that. Never let anyone put you down. Need codex, I'm stuffing food into me, I'm quick. What does that mean? What does that mean? And of course, guys, for all the new people, Wushu for example, and Unlockstone, guys, I'm sitting here every single day. I'm doing dungeons. I'm playing World of Warcraft every single day. I also have a podcast every Monday with other WoW streamers. Ali gifting sub to Unbreakable, Jesus. Unbreakable was asking for a gifted sub. He doesn't want to see the ads anymore. Roll the intro for Wushu. I'm gonna roll the intro again for Wushu. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime. Like guys, of course, I really do appreciate all the gifted subs, the follows, the bits that you guys donate and all the stuff. But I'm completely honest, meeting someone in the video game that I love so much, that is a cozy person that I would love having around for more, is wonderful. Wait. People are talking in my guild about Anduin nerfs. Wait, sorry. Breaking news. Of course, there you go. We are progressing Anduin and boom, Anduin is getting nerfed. Mythic Sepulchre hotfixed. Data mined. Massive Mythic Anduin Rygolon Jailer nerfs. Mythic Anduin maximum time plays can stay in Kingmon's hunger phase increased to 40 seconds was 35. Blasphemy duration increased to 12 seconds was 8. Amount of energy restored by Anduin's despair defeat is 20. Wow! Oh, Jesus. That is changing this boss fight a lot. Holy shit. Duration increased to 30 seconds? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh. Rygolon damage nerfs. And the Quasar field is staying longer. Mythic Jailer nerfs. It's too early for me to look into Jailer nerfs. But it's so funny, every time you progress a Mythic boss, it's literally the boss that's getting nerfed. We had one day on Halondrus was nerfed. We had 2 days on Anduin, now Anduin nerfed. What is today? Tuesday. Oh fuck. Are we extending the idea anyway? Tomorrow we're gonna go for Anduin. No guys, I live in my own nutshell in World of Warcraft. I love Did you pop the queue? No, I'm waiting for At the Mountain. I'm eating with my wife. 5 minutes? Where are you from? Germany! I think you guys are from Germany as well, because Wushu is also from Blackhead. Das ist gut, ja, Brudi. Tokyo Hotel. Guys, of course, you can speak German to me. I'm streaming in English because I just like it more. But hey. He's on the toilet. Oh, sitting on the toilet. No, I don't even know which character. At the moment is joining. Like Ali wants to tank. Andy probably brings his tank friend as well. It's a little bit chaotic. And Unbreakable, of course. Like you have a Halls key and you need 2 more keys. First of all, let's get the people that have no weekly key yet at all. Get them first before I'm gonna do like more keys. Because I am limited on time. Next flight to Germany will be Berlin. Got a horse as well on Monk. Those are like actually pretty quick keys. That's good. The more quick keys we do, the faster we are. What item level is your warrior, Scruffy? Why don't you play it? My warrior is level 50. 130 item level, I think. Of course, I just need one more. Hey. Pilo, tell me. Up for another. Yes, of course. I'm just waiting for at the mountain. I'm not sure which character he's joining. I don't know if I can invite healers or tanks because he really wants it at Streets Key, and I don't know which character he's joining. Otherwise, I would have already queued up, get some people in, get ready for summoning, and yeah, just waiting for him. Jumping back to the computer. But of course, guys, we're gonna do dungeons like every single day. We're gonna do like dungeons for the next, I don't know, 3 hours. Then we can boost you. Nah, I'm not really interested in playing an alt right now. Guys, again, we have a podcast every Monday with other WoW streamers that you might are familiar with. For example, we have the boy Frankie, Chachux. Yesterday we had Seal Dancer, Zuveri, and Helixia on the podcast. That laugh though. She's literally dying. Guys, it only has 12 views. Can you guys please click on that link? That would be nice. Oh my god, Scott, did you like your own videos? Of course. Of course. There's no shame in that. Oh, Dodo wanted me to do a... I remember. He wants me to be a hot dog. Yes, if you craft a... Yeah, you can. Unbreakable, yeah. Hot dog. Hot dog. Oh, that's probably the best one, guys. Don't cancel me, don't report me. I'm not a penis. I am not a penis. I'm just a hot dog. You also lick your own balls? If I could lick my own balls, I would do that, yes. Where's that? Wait, Simple just forced his way in? Jesus Christ. At the mountain, is this you or is this Simple? Nice. Pilu. That's Ali. Goffy is tanking this one. What about Andy? What about Andy? Typisch Andy. Wushu, by the way, if you want to join again, you can of course join, right? Just to help. I really appreciate the help, guys, but I gotta make sure they're gonna get the people done that still needs a weekly key. That's a flubber sausage, Jesus. I'm waiting for the moment to get banned because of this. Wushu, if you want to join again, hey, Streets. It's our next key, right? Only if you need, yeah, but I do appreciate the help, as I said. Out of time, sorry. Wushu, but whenever you want, my man. I'm here every single day from 3 to 11 p.m. our time, German time. Whenever you want, my man. Like, you made my day. Literally, you made my day. And I want to be here for you whenever you want. Damn feet. That's a fat lie. Yeah, I was late today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm addicted to playing Path of Exile. I'm sorry. Everyone is blaming Path of Exile again. Oh my god, Scruffy. Every time you play this game every 3 months, you kind of slack with your stream. I know. God damn it. You look so cocky today. Yummy. Yummy. I remember when he woke up that late that he said he canceled the stream because he has a raid in 1.5 hours. True. Oh, so you need me to go Guardian loot spec. There you go. A Boomy with tank legendary? I don't have tank legendary. Oh. That Boomy. Dude. No, Pilu. I have to say, Pilu. No. Pilu, I will not get you through this. No, Pilu. No, I will not. If you go balanced route with an agility weapon and a tank legendary, I will not get you through this dungeon. No. Pilu, that's not going to happen. Like, I will not compensate that performance. Goffy is saying, like, please don't do this to me. Yeah, like, guys. That is a stretch. But you cannot do any damage with an agility weapon. No, that's not going to happen. Free Pilu? That will not happen. That doesn't work. Guys, I leave you a lot of freedom, but come on. Boundaries. Pilo, no offense, but not like this. Like, you could just go ahead and tank a key if you're tanking anyway. Not this one, but... because Goffy's tanking this. But let's not do it like this. Like you saw it yourself, like last dungeon. We had some struggle. With low DPS already. And that's what we're gonna end up anyway, again. It's not good. Causes too many issues. Guys, 239 item level, 2 legendaries is correct. 239 item level, 2 legendary, that's correct. But also, like, make sure that you're not using like tanky and then go boomy, for example. Like, you have 239, you have 2 legendaries, that's true, but it's not appropriate. Like crafting a legendary. Look, even I have a legendary for Helium that's 210. Yeah, because I'm a cheapskate. Like Pilo, you could definitely like. I would like my advice to you is just like go feral. What's the issue with that? Oh, you even faucet. Wait, do you? Eh? No, you don't. It was my faucet showing. It's 2 set. Pilo, I don't know. Like, no, I would just advise you, if you really have no boomy gear, don't do boomy. That's the advice I would give you. If you don't have any boomy gear, don't have a boomy weapon or something, like your tank gear can give you... Harkley, you need a weekly with the hunter? You still need a weekly with your hunter? No? So anyone else who still needs a weekly key, please guys come. Harkley's only here to help. And Harkley, next key we're gonna make sure we're gonna get you druid through this. Not enough time for 2? Not? I'm not healing Ali. You're healing Goffy. Like, you wouldn't join with your druid. Because I don't think that our shaman needs it. Or does he? He did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs 1 more, but no streets. Okay, it's loser. Ti quiero puta. Tupac, do you still need a key? Tupac, do you still need a key? Just so I can plan in advance. So I can just plan in advance. Meow. Not necessarily. That's not the answer I was looking for. I mean, I'm 7 out of 8. I mean, I can give you a weekly key, sure. But Pilo, again, I'm so sorry. Like, I can only advise you, go Pharaoh. That is the best advice I can give you. Because Boomy with tanking gear is no way happening. But Pharaoh with tank gear fits at least, because you have an agility weapon, for example. That fits, your trinket fit. And craft yourself a second legendary for off-spec. Seems like you have enough resources to get a 291 legendary. Then you can definitely get like a 210 legendary for Feral or for Boomy. But party people, we're not doing this with like... not like this. Don't be all over the place. The reason why we have a minimum requirement of 239 is because we end up having potentially enough damage, enough performance to even time 15s and 16s. If you go with like 270 item level, but complete like tank gear, tank legendaries. Then yeah, you will not have the performance. Obviously not. It's a tyrannical week. It's a little bit more difficult than a fortified week. Like, and we tolerate a lot here for like weekly keys. And as I said, like, you can also just tank. Yeah, we had a tank for this key already, but next one. I really wanted to buy Relic at this point. Damn! Red Pala Pumpin. Pampin. Pampin Pap. Pap at the pap at the pap. Like Shaggy would say, it wasn't me. Can I extend my CA? Let's see. Come on, extend. Nice. That's the cool thing about, actually the cool thing about Nightfall Boomy. You extend your Celestial Diamond so long. Kesa, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Mwah. Grüß dich, Scruffy. Grüß dich auch. Ja, Mensch. Ja, Mensch, Alert. Schicke Wurst. The last time I heard this is, and we told the story today already when I sent a dick pic to a friend of mine. That was the last time I heard that. I would never send a dick pic to a girl. But I did send a lot of dick pics to my homies. I was doing some funny stuff with my cock. Come on, Kesa. That's part of being a boy. Sending dick pics to your homies. Like, you all know this tequila bottle, this typical tequila that everyone is drinking, and it has this red hat as a bottle cap. Was out drinking, put this on my cock. Hey, he's Mexican now. Ah. An 18 theater, no. We're doing weekly no lever keys today. Yesterday and today we do weekly no levers. And it's really important that I'm gonna do weekly no levers. I don't think 18 key is a weekly key. It's a little bit too tough. I'm here. I got my weapon, hello? Oh my god, Boomy getting out TPS by Paladin but not getting buffed at all. Imagine. But I'm extending my CA really well. Really well. Okay, of course it's in here. But this fight is super annoying as a DPS, holy shit. Damn. Put my priest, if you want to, sure. Especially healer spots are always open. Yeah, we should have committed to the boss for sure. Would have been not that scary. Oh, come on. That was so close. You look thinner. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I was working out already. Identifying myself as a sausage now. Look at that. Guys, again, I really hope that you liked the podcast yesterday. Talk about WoW news. There was nothing much happening today, but now, my guild was talking about it, there are some severe Anduin nerfs. For tomorrow. Really excited to play Anduin now. Tomorrow, by the way, is, yeah, it is another main raid day. Talk about my schedule, guys. We have not even fully talked about this yet today. On Friday, please keep in mind, guys, on Friday, we're gonna be doing the achievement raid for Sepulchre. If you guys are interested, the glory of the Sepulchre raider. We're gonna do this on Friday, 8 PM. Just be here. Just be here. Extend, 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 extend. Nice. That's what we're gonna do on Friday. Planning to getting to know show for next week. Might not happen next week, but soon, guys, soon. Really want to get Dreadnoughts for the first episode. Because every one of us, as a WoW player, we know Dreadnoughts. If I bring Knut or Miss Tricky or any other streamer, many people would like ask, like, who? Because you guys are just WoW viewers. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I have a lot of things to do tonight. And I really hope that I can get Dreadnoughts on the interview. I really do hope. We will see, guys, we will see. Someone taught me how to do the skip right here. Let me show you guys in a second. Some smart people showed me. Because I'm never playing Night Fae, I didn't know. There's no way to dodge this, right? Because what you can do as a Night Fae is go to that wonderful door and just bring Flutus. And boom, you're here. You trigger the boss. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We've never been doing Night Fae, so I didn't know. What the fuck, hacks? Yeah, wall hack, actually. It's just a faster way to trigger the boss after that trash pack. Obviously. Let's see, how long can I extend my CA? With always getting cock blocked. Ooh. That's quaking though. Give me another extend. Maybe I get another one, potentially. If I get some good convoke procs. No. 13 seconds, not enough. Never mind. But it was like over a minute at this point. I also don't think we're gonna use Bloodlust on this boss. Use my quantum device, I was completely wrong. For whatever reason I used it there. Because I'm not a good player, guys. I'm not a good player. I'm the most hardcore casual WoW streamer that you'll ever find on Twitch. Hey, at least unique. Ui, ui, ui. Damn, but at the mountain, you're literally pumping. That's a good example of like someone usually being tank. You want to join as a DPS? That works. Because, I mean, Paladin going for strength and for strength. Oh my god, really? Did I really just do that? Yeah. Thank you for saving me, Losepox, saving me. Meow. So yeah, this Friday we're gonna be doing the Sepulchre Glory Achievement. If you're interested, guys, please just be here on Friday. There's no calendar invite, there's nothing. If you guys want, of course, just join my in-game community, but there's no community calendar invite now. Just be here on Friday, 8 PM. Bring your main character. Please have clear experience for that one. That would be nice. Wait, versatility increased by 394? Jesus, that's 10% extra damage. Atombra is crazy. 10% extra damage. Full Moon, nice. Nature Lock, nice. Love those mobs. At least I got my Full Moon out. Are you Quinn viewer, Scruffy? What do you mean? Oh, if I'm watching Quinn? I've been watching Quinn a little bit while I was playing Pump X on myself, of course. I'm not a regular Quinn viewer, no. Guys, what I do when I am offline, I'm not streaming myself, I am a React Andy. I am watching other streamers reacting to videos. I'm watching XQC, Hassan, Miskiff, Moist Critical. I'm literally a React Andy. I love watching streamers like XQC or Asmongold yesterday watching the Amber Heard thing because, yeah, I'm totally down to just watch some videos. I'm not into gameplay. And Quinn is a gameplay streamer. I'm just not. I'm just like, you guys, for example, watch WoW streamers. People that play WoW. That's why you're here, probably. I would never. That's why I, for example, never really watch other WoW streamers, like Charchooks, for example. Nothing against Charchooks. Of course, I've been hanging out a little bit in his stream sometimes. Sure. But I'm 100% honest. It is not my type of content. It's just not. No chance I can keep up on that in damage. No chance. Convo's just too weak for this. Maybe with a CA, but not like this. No, never. Sorry, where's the damage? I could not, like, if I don't use cooldowns. If I'm a vent here, there would be no damage, and there's a Night Fae. I used Convoke. What was my Convoke doing? It puts like Moonfire on every single target. There's nothing happening. Guys, check the rankings of DPS classes currently, especially for raid. Boomy is one of the worst classes currently. Not good to be a Boomy right now. Current time and age. But now I'm gonna heavily overextend my celestial alignment, so that's really good. Because I started with a really fortunate moment. Oh, you guys can do this. Alright. Oh my god, my mouse! Hello, help! Good full moon, really needed in the end. Like my CA right now is like lasting for over a minute. That's really, really good. Aua. My mouse, hello. Meow! Help me. There's no sense in soaking this. Oh, thank you. I had no idea that Bob is saving that. I had no idea. Nice. No need for packages anymore. Just kill the boss. That's good to know. Paladins, hey! Not bad. Paladins have a purpose. My mouse is fucked up. Paladin reroll incoming? Never. Ah, guys. And again the same. Wonderful. Also, can you move your head a little bit? I really like the jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You use CD first? I use CD probably on every pack. Second, I mean? What? I don't know, I have a minute of cooldown. Like my convoke is a minute cooldown. I don't know. Hanny, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Happy Tuesday, my brother. Like, I literally have a minute cooldown. Like, don't yet see myself not using my cooldowns all the time. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Meow. Guys, weekly on Liver Keys today. Don't forget about that. We'll be here for a little bit while. I mean, first sigil was probably overkill on this one, but it's in my macro, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yep. That's not my intent. Wonderful. Really like that the keys are so fast. More weekly keys. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Meow. Meow. God, my palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. And yeah, guys, for everyone who didn't watch it, the second episode of the podcast is now on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. If you guys would also just click on the link and give it a view, that would already help. But yeah, second episode of the podcast is on YouTube now. Eh? Oh, nice. I cannot turn any paler. No. Even though I have the Italian genes, I cannot become any paler. That's impossible. If I was sitting here with shirt off, you guys would wear sunglasses. Yeah, I'm definitely undercooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Especially with the relic, I should get another good convoke into my CA. Bloodlust, please. Bloodlust. I'm literally standing on that shit. Thank God it's not deadly anymore. Oopsie. Can I get another extend? No. Probably not. No, I need 3 more now. Oh, that's sad. So close. Sorry, I did not pay attention. No one interrupted? I'm sorry. Your tip is showing? Wait, what, hex again? No, not hex. Sorry, I also did not feel responsible to kick that with a minute cooldown. I'm sorry. Did not pay attention that everyone did interrupt. We have a shaman here, we have a demon hunter tank. I really didn't think like I need to do this. So, sorry, I did not, I had to interrupt ready, yes, of course. I take the blame, but I had no idea that 4 people kicked at the same time and the shaman is not getting ready. Please no other side while I'm away. Mwah, flex. I will try my best. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All fine? No, guys. The one who's responsible for this, make sure you take the blame. Like, I definitely take the blame on that one. The fuck? Like, there's no need to make pity excuses. Everyone does mistakes. And there's also no shame in taking the blame for the mistake. Who made you a sausage? Snapchat filter. Dodo redeemed the Snapchat filter. He wanted me to be a sausage. He said hot dog, but here I am. Having a jiggly tip. But my tip has too much foreskin. That's not good. I can't extend. Fuck. Big Pampa I see. I would also not go that far. Jesus, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Foreskin equals good? Seems good? No. I'm allowed to disagree. I have a chill at work, so it's nice. Hey, that's nice. I'm melting. That's really cool. Everyone else is like literally melting in their rooms playing World of Warcraft. Come on. The Wisdom Tooth removed 2 days ago. That's nice. I mean, that's not cool, but it's nice that you will never have any issues with them anymore. That's at least nice. So I would say congratulations. I'm melting at 145 degrees Celsius on my workstation. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's. But man can never be hot. Remember. Too much now. Thanks for the kind of boost. That was not a boost. It was a good key. It was a good key. I have a Hall ski that's really good. Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry, Scruffy. You did not, my man. I wish you... Dude. Guys, I really appreciate the follows. Cherry, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Halls count me in. We're gonna do Halls. Ali is going to tank this, I think. Let me queue up for Weekly No Lever. Let's make sure we're gonna do this. Cherry, thank you so much. No, Yuki, I definitely do disagree. What can I say? I do disagree. I don't know, Yuki. I think it looks rancid. It looks rancid. I don't know. What can I say? Unbreakable. Okay, come. Healer tank. Ali, you coming tanking? Shiria is coming healing. That's really nice. Oh, I love having healers in my community. Mwah! My headset is out. Oh my god. Your heart or mine? I mean, we can do both afterwards. Like, we can do yours first, Unbreakable, and then we're gonna do mine. Home and Clap? That's not a familiar name. There's Ali. If Ali isn't coming. Okay, then I'll bring Ali. There you go. Do we have a vent here, by any chance? Or do I need to go vent here? Oh, we have a monk healer. True, monk healers are vent here. Really nice. Nice. And you have an 18 mists. I had some altercations today and mists. I'm not that much into halls. Mist, I mean. I can go necro if I can. Oh, you can do everything. Yeah, keep it a 16. Yeah, keep it a 16. But yeah, Yuri, no. It's Hearts, yeah. Hearts. Like we talked about this, like sending dick pics to your friend, right? A friend of us did send a dick pic of him. And yeah, that thing looks rancid. Or as we would say in Germany, a Ranschwanz. That looked nasty. But enough of that. Enough of that. Wonderful. Good hard key. Good weekly key. Good. Ali, as always, do not over-exaggerate. Just bring us to the end of the dungeon. You need 2 keys, Ali told me. We have 2 horse keys. That's really good. Getting done with the shit. I need 1? Oh, you need only 1. And that's also fine with me. Anyone in chat, raise your hand if you still need a weekly key. Sharia, take your time. Resummon? Yeah. Have a warlock, you can resummon. Raise his hands. Holman! There's the man. Holman is a familiar name. True, I saw you in a group finder and I was like, Holman is somewhat familiar. But then you said like 3.1k main Night Fae. And I was like wondering, would a viewer tell me that? Because a viewer don't need to tell me that. Yeah, no, Holman, I remember. I was just wondering, it threw me off a little bit when I saw the notice. But Anfolos, which one of good email. Holman to you as well. Holman, you want to tank next Halski? I'm gonna bring you to next Halski. I mean, only if you then still need. Like, let's see in 20 30 minutes. Can I heal next key? Yuri, if you want to heal next key, sure. Not my key, not my key. God, even my guild lead was memeing that. Even, like, this not my key, even my guild lead was memeing this. I have probably never seen my guild lead, my raid lead in my stream. But they're secretly watching. They may be watching now, guys. Behave. They might be watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I can't even flame about my guild anymore. I actually never flamed about my guild. I always said that, sure, sometimes raiding is frustrating, but I always include that I love them a lot. And I would not trade my guild away with another guild. They're way too cozy. It's way too wonderful. It's true. I always say this. Just making a meme out of this right now, but it's true. Oh no, Mesky is going to... No, Mesky, stop out-DPSing me. Warrior tanks are a rare species? Oh yeah, they are. But they're good. I don't think they're bad. I don't think they're bad. I don't think any tank spec was bad. In Season 2, every tank spec was viable and we saw them doing high keys. And I definitely do think they can do this still. Sure, one thing is better than the other. Like, one thing's always better than the other. Like, having foreskin or not having foreskin, right, Yuri? One thing is better than the other. But it doesn't mean that those things are bad. Please do not bench Scruffy. He's the best boomkin in EU. I would not go that far. But I also don't see myself being benched. Maybe for Lords of Dread we're gonna see about this. But I am definitely not going to be benched for Anduin, especially after like more than 100 wipes already. Like, I learned this fight at this point and I'm an important part of the team. And oh, I don't have my D-curse in my action bar. Oopsie. Oopsie, streamer. Sorry. No, but I do, like, guys. I've seen Red Paladins in dungeons outperforming warriors, for example. Remember Shell of Chaos? Shell of Chaos is one of the biggest digs that I've ever seen in game. Warriors are weak? Warrior DPS is not weak. I mean, yeah, they fell off a little bit, true. Like, they were way more praised in the beginning of Season 3. And now they're like a little bit, they fell a little bit off. In comparison to, like, sure. We see now the other specs. All things works up to until a certain point. Absolutely. I mean, in Season 2 we saw literally the highest key levels being played, of course, on a Paladin tank. But then second lowest, or second highest in this case, was done by all tanks. DKs, warriors, monks, druids. They all were included. And look, we checked this a few days ago. Feral druids have been doing like 25 keys. Beastmaster hunters, when we talked about like people should not just go survival instead of Beastmaster if they don't want to. A good Beastmaster is better than a weak. A good Beastmaster is better than a weak survival. And Ferals and Beastmasters, they've all been doing like 25 keys. And I think like Hunter is a good example of like, you have like literally the best in slot spec survival, Marksman being close behind that, and Beastmaster being just absolutely garbage. Considered garbage. But they're still gonna pump high keys. And that's wonderful. Like, it works. It definitely works. Whoa. Aua. That thing just teleported. What? Oops. Pro gamer moves. I'm so sorry. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm an oopsie streamer. Oopsie. Guys, we are running a podcast every Monday with other WoW streamers. We have Chachuks, for example. We have Frankie. I hope you do enjoy it. We have this podcast on YouTube. If you guys want to watch this and rewatch this. Next week, Monday again. I am not sure what happened. That was just a little bit too much damage. Okay. Yeah, let me just jump off really quick so I lose aggro. I'm sorry, I pulled also too much. I pulled too much. I added. As I said in last dungeon, everyone does mistakes. I do mistakes. And there's no shame in taking the blame for this. You should not be blamed. But admitting to a mistake is totally fine. And just, guys, imagine I would be sitting here and say like, oh, that's not my fault. New people come to the stream, they see this and like, oh my god, what a delusional streamer again. No, it's just better to be honest, right? We all see it. Full moon? Oh, sad. Full moon. But yeah, if you guys have heard, we talked about it really briefly. Mythic raid, heavy nerfs for Jailer, Anduin, and Rygalon. Kinda sad that I don't see any Lords of Dread nerfs. Like, this is a boss that has not even received any normal nerfs. I do think it deserves some nerfs. Helly, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I really do believe that Lords of Dread is one of the hardest bosses now in normal, for example. And I would love to see some nerfs to it. How's it going? Wonderful. Getting some people done with weekly keys. I asked around a few people and we have like still Harkley. I don't know if Harkley still has enough time. But if he wants to join, sure. Yuri wants to join, sure. Horman wants to tank this. Ali only needs one of his tank right now. We're getting done. We're getting things done today. That's really good. I'm not in a hurry, even though I started the stream 1 hour too late because I'm an oopsie streamer and made an oopsie last night. Been awake for too long. Guys, it's Path of Exile season. Of course. Those things will happen. And it's probably not the last time. And I'm really excited to continue playing today. I gotta make sure I'm gonna make my YouTube video for tomorrow. But otherwise, my headset turned off. Tomorrow, the YouTube video for tomorrow is part 2 of rating YouTuber feed pics. That's what's happening tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Ali, we're missing around about like 8% mob count. We get the other bed. We get 2 beds, please, for the boss. Double bed for the boss. No, not this bed. Who to kill? Kill those 2. Kill those 2. And after the boss, we're gonna do the bow relic. But we're still missing a little bit of percentage. Let me assist you on this one, and let's get these in here. For mob count. Then it should be fine. I'm not 100% sure, but it should be fine if we gotta get these as well. It's also really good that I'm loading up my Astro Power and my stacks for a really good boss fight. Nice. That's going to be huge damage. Huge damage. Yeah, leave the one bed out of combat, otherwise I'm gonna convoke it. It's awkward. Absolutely. Yeah, we have perfect mob count, by the way. We have perfect mob count. I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh no! Never mind. I fucked up. I didn't use my... No. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad gamer. I did not overextend my CA. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Please do not pull the patrol behind you. Watch out, watch your feet. Ali, move, far. You have no clear path around the boss. Gotta make sure that you watch Ali. You gotta make sure you're gonna watch the boss energy. This determines whenever he is going into ding, into that phase. I'll be a little bit clustered. Look at the boss energy. 100. We don't have a clear path around the boss, Ali. Oh lord, I'm watching the Amber Heard dab thing. I watched this yesterday a lot as well. After my stream, obviously. Whoa, dude. Where you going with Quaking? Jesus, Ali. You gotta train this boss fight a little bit more. That's a little bit off. Your movement is a little off. You shall not do like sudden moves at the time. I'm gonna rest you. Go distress back. This one Woe Relic. Woe Relic. And then our mob count is exactly at 79 and we are done. That's really good. They're streaming at the moment. Yeah, of course, it's live. It's live, of course. But it's going to last a few hours. And after my stream, I'm gonna go ahead and watch Asmongold or XQC. Then watching this again. I really was sad yesterday because they ended the thing too early. Because Amber got exposed for a few things yesterday, and you really could see her mood shifting from like confidence to being absolutely pissed. And yeah, they got her on a spot yesterday. They put her on a spot at the end where she got really, really pissed. You could really tell. And I would have loved to continue that on that point, but they did stop. Because they exposed her for a few things. For lying, for example, with her donations that she did. But hey. It is what it is. Yeah, I gotta watch, of course, later on, of course. It's just overall a shit show. That's the only reason why I think it's funny to me. Obviously, push to check. Obviously, domestic abuse is not funny. Obviously. Watch out, our tank is offline, huh? Watch out for that. Of course, no, domestic abuse is not funny. But it's just a shit show. They just sue each other, and at the end of the day, both are losing. As a woman, I'm finding it so difficult. Why would you bring like your gender into this? I don't understand like what you're saying. Like you as a woman find this so difficult. Like why? I'm as a man don't find it difficult. It doesn't matter if you're a man or woman. You should never like abuse your partner. And he did abuse her. She abused him. It's a both-sided thing. Like there's no one clearly in the wrongs because they're both wrong. They're both just two psychotic people. He's a 60-year-old drug addict. And she's a psychopath that just poops on his bed because she's like into that. Like, I'm completely honest. Shouldn't it be more worrying for men? Because domestic abuse usually gets treated, especially in the USA. We saw many cases in the USA, for example, where domestic abuse from a man to a woman is getting punished immediately, but if a woman is abusing her husband, it's like, yeah, come on, right? It's just waved off. But it can go both ways. I'm not doing it. I'm just too. Huh? It showed me I have the debuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I would have decursed you. It showed me that I had the decurse. I had decurse myself. I'm so sorry. She has made it very clear that she is the one that's abused. No, she did not. She did not. Absolutely not. Like all the evidence that we have about this case and that we heard about this case, she claiming, for example, yesterday was a thing. She claimed, oh my god, look at how Johnny scratched my back after he abused me. Showed the pictures. No scratches at all. No scratches at all. She has absolutely no evidence. And the only evidence that we have from voicemails or something is literally she admitting to abusing him. Like, so... That's why I don't understand what you're saying, like she made it very clear that he abused her. Like, we have seen evidence, yeah, that he abused her. But we way more cases where she just lied heavily. Like, I don't want to get too much into that debate right now, but let's be honest. From a objective outside perspective, she claiming things that she can't prove. And she getting on the put on the spot right now that proves how psychotic she is. Okay, Hallie, you're absolutely correct in this one, yeah. But as I said, like, domestic abuse is never funny. I have been never stuck in that situation, and everyone who's victim of domestic abuse, it's really, really sad, obviously. But that whole case turns into a fucking shit show. Literally, I mean, she pooped. I'm joking. And it's just, no, the only funny thing is that it's so ironic that she sues him for domestic abuse. He countersues for defamation. And then she countersues the combo breaker. She sues for defamation for being sued for defamation. And at the end of the day, they're both losers at the end of the day. Because Johnny Depp is 60 years old. And he's done for the rest of his life with money. Like, he doesn't even need to have another job anymore. He doesn't need to have another movie thing anymore. And but she is pretty young. But she wanted to make this so fucking public. But now she is known for the one who is pooping on beds. Like, and the internet will never forget. Why, you're a hot dog? It's a channel point reward. You can make me use a Snapchat filter for whatever, like, I can be whatever you want. And Dodo, who redeemed that, wanted me to be a hot dog. Right? And Amber Heard, aka Amber Turd, is now known for that. Like, she fucked herself up with that. That's what I think is funny and so ironic. Because that is, sadly to say, how society works nowadays. Even if... I don't think Johnny Depp is going to win that case. Absolutely not. No. He's not winning that. It's a civil case. They have a jury. The jury has to decide. And they have some biases, for sure. And political agendas themselves. Like, it will not happen that he wins. And even if Amber Heard wins this case, she will be Amber Turd for a long time. The internet doesn't forget. Look at Britney Spears. Look at Britney Spears. The internet doesn't forget. Where is she, by the way? You will be shocked with today's trial. I feel like I'm missing out on a funny part right now. Of course, every streamer right now is restreaming it, and sure, guys, I totally understand if you go ahead and watch Aspen right now watching it. Sure, it is drama, it's funny. But hey, I'm gonna watch it later on. To make sure you're gonna get the last people done with their weekly keys. That's my priority, guys. That's what I set my priorities in life to. Later on, I'm gonna do another YouTube video. We're gonna rate YouTuber feed picks. And gonna play some Path of Exile later on. Hopefully, if I find time today. I hope to. Yeah, I played this room right here pretty bad. How is PoE? Nice! I enjoy it a lot. Oops, I was reading chat. Yeah, pooping is totally natural thing, everyone does it. Yeah, I told you guys, I have so many questions about this. If I was the judge right now, I would have had so many questions. Like, I told you guys this already like so many times. At this point, you can believe me that this is really a mind-blowing thing to me. How did she do it? I would have asked her, Amber, Miss Hurt, how did you do that? Like, your husband was laying in bed. What did you do? Like, did you squat over him? Maybe spread your ass cheeks a little bit with your hands and then just pooped? And then what? Were you naked or not? Like, how did this happen? Like, how do you do that? Like, it's... What about wiping your ass? Did you bring some toilet paper with you? No? Like, you just pooped on the bed and then you had a shitty ass and then you moved away? I have so many questions about this. I have so many fucking questions that I fucking ruined my rotation right now again. Jesus Christ. Yo, come on. Really? Was I really standing in there? I have so many questions about this. And poor doggy, yeah. Poor doggy. Getting the blame for that. It's always the innocent. Yeah, and everyone else claiming that this can never be a dog poop. Right? She claiming things and she ain't no evidence. Tell me something new. I really don't want to move away because I was soaking too as well. That was really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. What happens? No, like, as I said, like, I have so many questions about this poop story. Oh my god. I would at least love to know, did she wipe? Of course, guys. I think a lot of you guys already like pooped in the wilderness somewhere, right? When you were going out and you had to take a shit, but there was no toilet around, you already like did some wild poop. I did. Did I wipe? Of course I did. Making sure I had some tissues. I would never go to poop and had no tissues, but also, there's a thing. It's a big controversy. It's a big debate with people. Wiping your ass, standing or not standing. Like, do you kind of stand up when you wipe your ass after taking a poo-poo? And many people are saying like, no, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, it's like you stand up, you squeeze your ass cheeks, and literally like everything is getting worse. I do agree. But it's a big controversy because other people would say like, oh, what? That is a big controversy. Like wet or dry jerking is a big controversy. Or, yeah, standing or sitting when wiping. It's also a controversy. Like when you squat up, when you stand up after taking a shit, you're literally squeezing everything and it's making everything worse. Can I have trinket? Yep. Sure. That's why I have questions about this. No, absolutely unbreakable. This is the meta. This is the GOAT play. Wash it and then wipe it dry. You still use toilet paper to wipe it dry. But you wash it and then you wipe it dry. Absolutely. That's the meta. That's the meta. Another horse key. Another horse key. Weekly, no lever. Someone wants to tank this? Come. Just gonna make sure that I might gonna do the right spec. Weekly, no lever. Holman. Oh, Holman is tanking for us. Come. True. I'm sticking to this. A good wiggle. Like that? Jesus. Okay, now I can't see that hot dog anymore. Who is still missing a weekly key, party people? Is there anyone without a ticket for tomorrow? Anyone without a ticket? Or was I gonna bring the warrior? No, you healing. Asa, dude. Ali, I wish you a wonderful good night. So no one else in the need of a weekly key. Then I'm gonna bring, of course, our warrior. Now our warlock. If no one else needs. Hey, wonderful. Thank God we got it done. Tuka with the follow. I appreciate. Hey, I really appreciate it. Let's run the intro. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime. And every Thursday and Monday, we are running some weekly keys for everyone. Yuri, you're healing. Yuri, you're healing. Next idea, we have to do some 20s. Dodo, you really want to do some 20s next week? Thank you very much again, Mr. Scruffy. Guys, always, I'm here for you and I have to thank you guys for taking some weekly keys. Why not? Tank good and we are safe. I mean, it's actually a 70, but we can do this on a 15. Holman, let's summon someone right here, and then I'm gonna deplete the key really quick. There's no need to do this key on a 17 right now. And don't bring Pepegas to a 20. Is it possible to... Of course, guys. We're gonna play next week if people are interested in doing some 20s again, as we did this week as well. Of course, we're gonna do some, as always, 15s, 16s. Then we're gonna push the key a little bit, and then we go from a 16 to an 18, and we're gonna do the 18, and then we're gonna do the 18, maybe one chest, and then we're gonna do the 19. Of course, we're gonna play keys up. We're not just making jumps. We're not just making jumps. What's the affixes? Grievous Sanguine. Fortified. Actually not a good week. But if you guys want to do some 20s, of course we're gonna do some 20s. Obviously. Oh, of course. Reeve is not so heavy on higher keys. I mean, if you say this as a healer, I do believe you. End of story. Like, what can I say? What can I say? Like, I'm not a healer. You as a healer tell me it's not that wild, then it's not wild. Clean playing is important. Sanguine is kind of rough. Sanguine is also like a thing that potentially doesn't exist. It potentially does not exist. Like, if you don't bring Kyrian Warriors or Frost Mages into your group, and the tank is aware of what he's doing and not like me reading his chat the whole time, then you have a good time. You have a good time. But potentially it doesn't exist. Maybe he gets removed one stack, true. If I was a paladin, that would be even easier. No, guys, obviously. We can do some 15s. We can do some 20s. Obviously. Next week's Monday and Tuesday, we're gonna do weekly keys again. Inspect my awesome gear, my friend. Hey. The Krista. Nice. Holman, just don't over-exaggerate with pulling. Like, just bring us to the end of the dungeon and we're Gucci. We do not have... Oh, we do have a vent here. Make sure we're gonna do the bats for our vent here, friend. And just keep it cozy, keep it chill. Just bring it to the end of the dungeon. Do not over-exaggerate with pulling something that you're not comfortable tanking with. And yeah, we're Gucci. The Warlock, by the way, was offering me a Plague Fog. I appreciate that, but I really don't want to do a Plague Fog. Oh, how? Didn't do nothing. Thought it was racist. I'm sorry. How did I not decus? Good one. A little bit of kiting, really good. You know what you're doing. That's really good, Harmon. Keep it up. Imagine having a tank that's aware of what he's doing. Jesus. Tank has crystal. Yep. Only 246, Harkley. Only 246. Don't worry. Only 246. Season 2. Just making sure that I tell you this. It's only 246 last season. So don't worry. You're still having a better crystal than him. Yeah, but you have a 252, my man, right? You have a 252. I never played Priest, so I don't know what I'm comfortable with. I love Shaman Utility. Agreed, Helly. Like, when I heal sometimes, I heal as a Druid. And Grievous is not that wild as a Druid. Like, you just need to be really calm. Trust in your HOTS. As a Druid healer, for example. But hey, we don't know about other healers. No, I forgot the quaking timing. Fuck. Watch out. No, Warlock is blasting, nice. When it puts me off, it increases mobility and either DPS or heal. Quick question, does anyone else here has add-on lag issues from time to time to giving pop-up to disable them? In-game? Best advice, if you have... like, add-ons can cause lag, yes. I learned this, Etty taught me this. Add-ons can cause lag. Always make sure you're gonna regularly update your add-ons. That will increase your performance, even for strong PCs like mine. Always make sure you're gonna regularly update them. If you're using weak auras, make sure you're gonna delete old weak auras. Even if they're not loaded, it made a significant difference. And don't get me wrong, I think it's stupid. It's stupid having a good PC, having a trillion gigabytes of RAM, and WoW spending like 500 megabytes of it, and it's still causing some lags. It's just stupid. Like, why having a good PC, 500 MB of like add-ons is causing issues. Agreed. But make sure you delete all weak auras. Even if they're not loaded, just delete them. Only use the bare minimum. Update your weak auras as well. That's also important. And make sure you're gonna regularly update your add-ons. If there's an add-on still after updating causing some issues, it's probably not an add-on that I'm using, and I don't think then you really need that then. Because I'm not using many add-ons. But maybe it helps to load them anyway. Delete them. Loading more weak auras is never good. Weak aura is known for causing some issues. It's a way too intrusive add-on. That's the magic of weak auras. It can do a lot, but therefore it's also like way too intrusive. Remember the times where we had like weak auras that you sent to people and it made them trade you all the gold that they have. They are probably also Bitcoin miners as weak auras. Oh, I can't. Unused weak auras, just delete. Yep. No, like to summarize this, make sure you're gonna go ahead and update your add-ons frequently. Use CurseForge or WoW app or something like that. Make sure you're gonna update them frequently. If you use Elf UI, you might need to, depending on what you use, to manage your add-ons. Make sure you're gonna go ahead and update your Elf UI as well. Weak auras, the main add-on, make sure you're gonna update this. You can also update weak auras, right? If you use dungeon weak auras, like I do, for example, these one right here. If you use them, for example, they will get regularly updates. And it's really important that you also go ahead on Wago, get the link to the weak auras, import them again into the game, and just tell the game, update. Deleting all weak auras from previous raids, yes. I was hoarding them as well. I literally been a data messy. Yes, I've been hoarding them as well. I had like still weak auras in the game for like Nyalofa, for example. Don't do that. It definitely brought me a big performance increase. Getting rid of all unnecessary shit. And I would not expect a weak aura that's not active because I'm not a Nyalofa to cause some trouble, but it did actually increase my performance heavily. And don't get me wrong, people told me this. Etty especially was like really eager to tell me about like updating everything. Sorry. Bless your sausage. My circumcised sausage. Hold up. Anyone else heating the heat at the moment? Hating the heat? Who doesn't hate the heat? Who does not hate the heat? Hagley, you like the heat. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Melting my breath. Me too. Oh, sorry. Like, yeah, Helly was asking who's hating it, and you raised your hand for that. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, Paul, please. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't. To answer your question then, yeah, he doesn't. Then we're gonna do one by one, don't worry. Can still make use of free bats. We're just gonna do it one by one. It's all good. "21 is then the hot. Everything above 18 degrees is nasty. You can pull second bat. Why am I using Convoke? I see the fucking thing. Right, I see that the quaking is there, but I'm still using it. Yeah, my brain is melting. I'm blaming the heat right now. I'm playing really poorly. I'm blaming the heat. Pushing away responsibilities. Cold bath? I need a spray bottle again. Imagine going outside, true. We talked about this in the podcast yesterday, true. Imagine. Today was like +8 where I live, but in 2 days will be 20. Dude! Last night was actually pretty fresh, don't get me wrong. And yesterday was like only 19 degrees. Still too hot, still too clumsy. But I cannot go ahead and pull it out of bed. Let's do the VoD drifter for the invis skip. You had to remove frost from your car this morning? Where are you living, my man? I know someone who would love to live in an apartment with you. Mesky, where are you coming from? A friend of mine would really love to know your location. Apple really wants to know your location. Oh, true, Lithuania. We had this today already. True. Lithuania. Nah, he was looking for like Sweden or Norway. Let's be honest. Being away from the east is always better. North, but not east. Because currently the eastern region is not a good region. Ah, too close to Russia, exactly. Exactly, too close to Russia. Sweden rules, yep. Agreed. Like, my go-to place would of course be Canada, but... Oh, Canada. Yeah. Wait, this went on the tank? Oh, true, it can go on the tank. Like, sure. No, that's the heat. Fuck, I really want to get out a ding ding. Ain't no combat dress. Ay, Dios mío. I'm gonna give you an innovate in a second. I'm gonna give you an innovate in a second. What can I do with my rage, by the way? What can I do with that? Yeah, he's slapping me too hard. Yeah, I ain't no rage spender. I just ain't no rage spender. But Holman, you can intervene and you can really leave out of this jump. You should not take that damage. Also, our other warrior should also not like die from that. CD on all? Intervene as well? Yeah, just exactly. Yuki is saying it right. Just don't go outside. That is the solution. That is the solution. Yeah, going outside. Guess. Alright, this time no bloodlust. Let's make sure we can kill the boss. That was a waste of power. That was a good escape, our warlock, really, really good. I will throw you a innovate pretty soon. Oh. Gotta watch out. Yuri, please always make sure you're gonna decurse yourself. You're gonna decurse yourself all the time. Stop decursing someone else. Always decurse yourself. I do the one with the jump. And you keep the people alive. We can do it, guys. Only 40% left. We can do it. We can do it all night. The warrior really must go away from this. When people always as melee, go away from the ads. He cannot. Oh, he did. Nice. Good escape. Where's this fly coming from? Good job. Dude, you are ready. for the mana gain. Det shit boss. Sorry for taking the aggro. You gotta watch out, Horman. There's the inspired one. The doggies are beak. And guess who does not have any soup on his action bar? Yeah, guess who? Not me, yeah. It's the Boomy. It's a weird ass Boomy that only plays Boomy in Raid nowadays, where you don't need to sue. Sometimes I feel I'm gonna break down and cry. Nowhere to go, nothing to do with but time. I get lonely. Oh my god. And guess who's getting interrupted the whole time? Because he's not a good player. My mouse is literally sticking to my table because it's so sweaty. We're sweaty gamers. Sweaty fucking gamers. I really didn't want to explain people right now, but there you go. Like, it didn't work, it didn't work. Right. And the VoD drifter, what the fuck? Who's doing the VoD drifter? Okay, it's just cleaving again. Yeah, I was typing, I should have done the relic, I'm sorry. But yeah, to mind control two birds at the same time, you gotta spam the extra button. You gotta spam it. I'm hyped for tomorrow. We'll have 12 walls to open. Jesus. Jesus. That's a lot of loot, my man. And I hope you're gonna get at least something good. Every class? Wait, you... When 9 to 5? How do we know? How do we know? Like, of course, I talked about this in the podcast yesterday as well, about some speculations. Because we were speculating about like release times. I gave you guys, I can only say like go ahead and watch the podcast. Because I want people to go ahead and watch the podcast again. There are some logical reasons to believe certain things. When is what happening? When is what releasing? Oh, what? I'm getting silenced too many times. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna fuck up the R relic. And this time at least have the right relic. This time I was handling this pull also way better. I'm just not a good boomy, what can I say? What can I say? No, what? The Astro Power didn't no. Couldn't extend. Despacito. We have time, potentially. Potentially. I would not think so, but I would think like a boss fight takes 3 minutes in Tyrannical. We're gonna see how much damage we're gonna have. It would be really close. But potentially, yeah. Two minutes? No, I think in Tyrannical it's 3 minutes. I would always bet on that 3 minutes. Like, this is also a thing, like, if you get a bow drifter right now, that's also not helping our case. Gotta be honest. Yeah, it's just like cleave. It's like heavy cleave. It's a lack of single target. Even with mine. I'm not excluding myself. Now we have 1 minute into combat. 1 minute. And we have 1/3 of the boss HP. Only 1/3. I mean, I have not yet used my cooldowns, but let's see. We have 1 minute left, and we are by far not by at 1/3. Still far away from being 1/3 into the boss fight. But it's a weekly not evil. Also, as I said, like if you had like overall better performance, you could have done it. But I don't think our overall damage is looking that great. Sure, like it's never just one thing. There are multiple things that cause a deplete. And I think we just have barely enough. There you go. Wonderful. I mean, yeah, as I said, like, look, Butterfly is not even doing 8k damage. Overall damage is not that great. That wipe was not helping our case. Guys, it's never just one thing. It's never just one thing. There's so many different things we could have. If I was tanking this, and we had the same damage as we do right now, we would replace me. All right, wonderful. Guys, we came to an end. Starlight quit early, that's Straffy. That's me. That is me. That is me. I have some things to do. And we're done with weekly keys. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. Please make sure to subscribe to my YouTube. Please join my Discord and post some funny memes. And tomorrow, we're going to talk about your wonderful great vault, and I hope you have a wonderful great vault. I really do hope you have a good one. My mouse is not working. Hello.
Just kidding, all that shit is content. Imagine wanting to be resident.
Guys, we need a new donation go for a new mouse. I can't deal with this anymore. I can't deal with this anymore. It's wild. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah!
Oh no no no.
Imagine there's no chat walls
Is that me?
between the nammers and pedos.
What?